Good. All right. What's up, DJ? Welcome in. How you doing? I'm gonna water some plants real quick because I want the monies. Give me a moment. It's very zen. What luck? You checked like 30 seconds ago? Well, good timing, I guess, Omega. Welcome in. Anyway, you're up to the cloak on your hornet crochet thing, DJ? Hell yeah. That's pretty hype. Again, looking forward to seeing the final product when you're done. Wake up, Gary the snail, or whatever your name is. Do work. Do work, boyo. Do work. I know this is the most riveting shit, but you know what? Gotta get warmed up, if you will, you know? Anyway. Coinage. Spray that shit, dog. Play that shit some music, dog. Anyway, give this a little psh, psh, a little psh, psh, a little psh, 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 psh. Let this bad boy grow up a little bit. Anybody else need some work here? We're almost there, I think. Trying to get as much extra money out of this as I can. For now. Still waiting on these the blue flower and this like light pink one, whatever color that's supposed to be. Alright, I think they're all good for right now. I think we're good. They'll still drop some money, but I'm good right now. Alright, I think we're good to start here. So let's get back into some PvZ, baby. After some big gulps of agua. Alright. Let's do it. Hello, everyone, and welcome back. It's time for more Plants vs. Zombies. In the last episode, we were playing Minigames, and I almost finished all of them, but there's still a few left that we haven't beaten. The Last Stand was the only other one I've tried to finish on screen, but we had issues trying to beat it. I needed some better strategies or something. I needed to think about it. But in the meantime, we still have a few more here to finish. We have Zombotany number 2, we have Pogo Party, and we have one that we haven't unlocked yet. So, I'm going to skip Last Stand for now because we already know what that's about. We'll come back to it. We will complete it. I'm going to have this whole screen have little cups on it before we're done here. But I'm going to try to finish up these mini games so we can get into the actual other, what is it called? The puzzle screen. We want to get into that today for sure. Try to do all those as well. So Zombotany number 2, you're up first. Let's get into it. Let's get into it. Alright, what are we going to do against these zombie mother effers? I don't like that there's a chili pepper zombie. That makes me worry greatly. I feel like we should definitely have our sunflowers, obviously. Should I bring the twin sunflower here? Maybe. I even got a freaking fast shooter. Okay, I feel like particularly for this situation, we're going to definitely want shields. So let's get our tall nut. Should I bring the pumpkin as well? Yeah. Alright, now we gotta start giving some plants that are gonna do some damage. Alright, we definitely want to have some TSPPs. Definitely want our squash. You know what? The spikeweed might be perfect, because I don't think they can do anything about that one. I might end up taking out one of these things I already grabbed, because I'm gonna need something here. I need something that can do some actual damage, though. Maybe I'll bring the melon pulse. Those are expensive. I need something a little cheaper, I think. Maybe the regular cabbage pult. Maybe bring a regular pea shooter. What am I going to rely on here to take these fuckers down, I guess is the real question. I need at least one plant that's going to be doing constant damage shooting-wise that I can lay down at any moment. Just one. Which one is it going to be? Hard to decide, y'all. Oh, mama. Oh, mama. I haven't played this in a few days. I need to figure out what I want to do with this. I don't know. I'm having a hard time deciding. Okay, fuck it. I'm going to do cabbage bolts, because fuck it. And then I'm going to bring the potato mine, because all the TSPPs, please. Oh, shit. Repick. This is in the backyard. Shit. I didn't bring any water plants. Shit. This is terrible. Shit. Okay. Pumpkin, you're getting taken away. I'm bringing in the lily pad. I didn't realize. My bad. Son of a bitch. Okay. I'm still bringing this. Yeah. This is what we're doing. This is what's happening. I'm just trying to decide if I should still bring the spikeweed, but I think we're good. I think we're okay. It's gonna suck, but here we go. Let's be quick about it, y'all. Let's get it going. This is probably gonna be a tough one, so here we go. We might have to fuck up and readjust our situation, decide what's better. But here we go. I don't know if the twin sunflower thing was probably a good idea in the long run. But we'll see. Alright, so right off the bat, we know where the first zombie's at. Let's put this here. I'm not gonna put anything down there yet. Instead, I'm gonna set up putting sunflowers on. Honestly, putting the sunflowers on the pool row might be the best choice. Now that I really think about it, because I don't know if there's any zombies that can swim that have plants on their head. Now that I really think about it. They might actually be handicapped a little bit. Alright, we're already having issues with this shit. Alright, putting up our first tall nut. Here we go. And then I'll just do that so that guy gets crushed. Alright. This is going to be a little bit of a, we're going to have to adjust on the fly situation. We're going to have to do some Marty McFly shit. So, okay, I'm going to guard that top row next. I'm going to go and put one down here. And that's okay. If we lose a flower or two along the way, it's okay. It's not the end of the world. Alright, I'm gonna definitely squash that fool when I get a chance. He's probably gonna kill my sunflower. Yep, that's okay. We'll fix it. Aw, man. Okay. Hello, Donko. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? Let's block at least one of these dudes. Alright. The one on the bottom row, I'm probably going to blow up with this. Put it here. I'm going to lose that sunflower in the bottom row. I'm just going to go ahead and let it happen. Let's see. I'm trying to decide if I start doing some spikeweed. Let's do it here. I need to do something to start murdering this guy down here. You're doing good, Donko? How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. Hope you're doing well. Just playing some Plants vs. Zombies. Trying to do this Zombotany round 2, which is a much more difficult goal here. Much more difficile. Alright, we got another double sunflower set up. Let's go. Okay, top row and bottom row are a problem right now. Alright, let's just do this for this one. And I'll do, well, let's see how well the spike strips do. See if I can get rid of this guy before spike strips matter. I'm trying to use as little sun as possible while I build it up and set up more walls. I need another walnut going. I'm going to do it up here next. Okay, so there are zombies in the water. Shite balls. Okay. Well, I definitely don't want them to murder my fucking... My double sunflowers are precious to me. I don't want them dead. I don't want them harmed. Shit. It's bad. Real bad. Also, bottom row gonna be a problem. What am I gonna... Oh, here we go. Tall nut. Ugh. Okay. Whew. I didn't lose the double sunflower on that row. That was a little bit of a butt pucker. Anyway, what's up, Fluffy Dreams? You are a stinking bishop. Have a bad day. Dang. I've been hit with a curse, apparently. Anyway, welcome to the stream, Fluffy Dreams, if you're still here. Hit me with curses. How dare you. Alright. I need a tall nut in the other water row, and then I'll keep watching that bottom row. This is an interesting setup I have going here for sure. Fuck, I need to do something about these dudes in the water. Oh my god, what am I doing? I'm sitting here letting this dude get eaten to death, and I'm not doing anything to stop the guy killing him. I'm just now realizing that. Holy shit, a huge wave is coming? This is going to be bad. Alright, this is definitely going to be what we're going to watch out for here. I'm going to have to watch out for this row here, too. I should have already started laying down more damaging dudes. I think right now we're doing okay. I just got to be very careful about what I do here and recover as best I can. Okay, this row is the last row that doesn't have a nut. Let's get it set up. Alright. We're looking actually pretty good. Let's be real. This is not the worst setup I ever saw in my life. It's not great either, but it's not amazing. I'm still going. We're still chugging along here. I need more sunflower going. That guy's about to be done. Let's make sure that we get this big tall nut going, because he's going to be a problem. In fact, let me just smash his ass. I'm not... Oh, shit. Look at that. My TSPP didn't even kill him. That's how much of a tall nut is a problem. Holy shit. Okay. Well, in the meantime, while that guy's crying, I might put another walnut behind him just to be safe. I'm going to start getting catapults in all the rows, too. This is where we start getting our catapult arsenal set up here. They're going on an all-out range attack. I just saw you say that, Omega. Yes, they are. It's been a long time since you played Minigames past Adventure Mode. You actually re-downloaded this last week on your iPad? Omega, you're welcome for getting the bug in your head. You're welcome. This game is one of those ones where you see it, and you're like, man, I want to play that. That just sounds fun, you know? And I didn't even watch anybody play it recently or anything. I just happened to, like, see it on sale, and that's what made me think to play, you know what I mean? It wasn't even about anything else. It was just that I saw it, and I wanted to play it. Should I, like, smash this chili jalapeno guy? I don't really know what he is capable of, but I didn't want to stick around long enough to find out, to be honest. Alright. The spike strips are actually doing wonders. So the catapults are nice and all, but the spike strips are doing all the hard work right now. Also, there's a tall nut in this row. That could be a problem, potentially. Yeah, once I get one of those... Once I get my squanch, I'm going for that dude getting squanched for sure. Because I know that guy's a problem. Get another catapult, set up some of these rows. PvZ is a cozy game to play from time to time. It's cozy till you play these modes where you get in a fucking straight panic mode and you're like, oh. Alright, let me get another fucking tall nut right set up there. Alright. Just trying to see where I want to shore up my defenses here. Honestly, I think we're doing pretty good at this point. Like, we got a lot of good setup here. I don't have a lot of arsenal to set up now, but I have a lot going on. Is there anything in my arsenal I haven't been using? No, I've pretty much been using all this shit. It's all get in play. Let me get this tall nut down here dealt with. I'm going to start going 3 deep on these cabbage bolts because some of these rows need it. I need to keep an eye on the damage that my nuts are taking too. Keep an eye on my nut damage, you know? I gotta keep a row set up behind these nuts. In case they become a problem, you know? Let me get another one there. Dun, dun. I wonder if you had a torch would the zombie peas catch fire. I think the answer to that is yes, Donko. I'm pretty sure that actually would happen. I think the answer to your question is yes. Which is an unfortunate situation. You really don't want to do that to yourself. Bing, 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 bing. I would say overall, this is looking pretty good. Like I said, my setup is looking pretty okay. Ooh, they squanched my plant. How dare you? I just gotta keep an eye on my nuts here. Alright. Alright, the row in the water is in a situation right now. I gotta get another nut set up, but I need to reset because I just replenished the one up top because it got squanched too. Alright, like I said, we're okay right now. We're not in a bad spot. Even if I lose some plants, we're not in a bad spot right now. Alright, let me get this one in the water reestablished first. I just realized this one's now down, which is great. You know what? Let's set up one of these just to have it there. I'll even probably set up. I'm probably gonna end up using the squanch too, because I don't know if I don't even know if that's gonna set up fast enough. Nice. Okay, well that was not exactly the best choice, but here we go. All right, my tall nut's almost replenished. All right, I guess I'll wait till that dude explodes to replenish the tall nut. I would say we're looking pretty good right now. Oh. Looking pretty good right now. Looking pretty good. I'm okay with where we're at right now. Just watch out for those Hana penises. Alright, that bottom guy, he's gonna be a problem with his tall nut ass. Alright. Should be replenishing my tall nuts more. Alright, y'all. It's ready. It's time for the final wave. Are we ready? I don't think we are, but here we go. The good thing is I have all my lawnmowers, so no matter what happens, I got this, pretty much. Pretty much no matter what happens, this shit is mine. Alright, that guy got spit out. Let's go ahead and squanch this guy. Damn. Okay, that guy's dead. Good, good, good. Okay. In that case, let me put this down here. I'm going to replenish this tall nut as soon as it goes bye-bye. Just keep an eye on it. Because it's probably going to get eaten down there. I would say I did pretty good on this, considering, you know, I went in, like, just willy-nilly. This turned out alright. The non-nuts die pretty quickly to your setup. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Only the tall nuts are a problem, really, and the regular walnuts. But alright, we did it. We beat another minigame. Yay! We locked the last one, I think. Hell yeah. Oh, we get to do a rematch against the final boss. Okay, cool, cool. But we're not going to do that one yet because we have a pogo party to play. You think it's funny how Snow Peas thawed to normal peas from Torchwood? It's more annoying than funny. I agree it's more annoying than funny, actually. Because then it means you can't have Snow Peas and regular peas and have Torchwoods. Especially on the same row. So, it's funny because it's like a nice little... Like, it should work that way. But yeah. Man, am I getting YouTube spam comments today or what? Jesus Christ. Anyway. I didn't miss the last stand, Omega. You weren't listening. I said I tried it last time and I had issues beating it. I will come back to it. Because last stand is basically the one where you have to plan out your entire thing ahead of time because you have a certain amount of sun and then you just have to set up a setup that's impregnable and do it. And you have to pick the plants to do it too. I will do it. I just have to think about it more. Instead, we're going to go to Pogo Party and do it next. Here we go. It's another roof level. We get to pick whatever we want. So it's just a bunch of pogos, huh? I feel like this is a good level. First of all, it's sun. But this is a good level to bring in pots. The bean with the Magnus room. Because all these pogos could be a problem. But if we take away their pogos, they won't be a problem. Now, I think we could also... If we put tall nuts, I think they won't be able to jump over them. So that could be good. Man, that morning throat, man. Jesus. Gotta get past it. Anyway, on the DS, the rematch is replaced with Air Raid, which is a DS exclusive minigame where you control a Gatling P flying around shooting at Zomboss, getting power-ups and dodging attacks. That's an interesting, different thing. I didn't know that was a thing on the DS version of this. Interesting. Well, we'll have a Zomboss rematch in this version of the game. Alright, in the meantime, we're definitely going to have Cabbage Pulse again, because this is the level for it. I don't know if I'm going to do double sunflowers. I think I'm okay. I'd rather just do regular ones on this one, I think, to save myself a plant spot. Because I definitely want to have my TSPPs on hand. I don't think I care about the potato mine so much. But I should have a second one just to have on hand. Maybe the jalapeno. The panna might be good. I think that should be good. Because these are all basic bitch zombies. A regular Cabbage Pulse should be enough. I just got to block them from getting to me. So, here we go. This is going to be a pain in the ass to set up with all this magnet, you know, coffee bean shit, but we're just going to have to deal with it until we can have those setups. Obviously, to start, we just got to get some goddamn sunflowers going. I'll just use squanches on the first enemies, or at least the first one enemy. Alright, this should be the first zombie coming soon. That's usually how it goes. You get about 4, maybe 5 sunflowers down, and then the first zombie starts showing up. So here we go. I don't know which row to start with, to be honest. I guess I could just start setting it up. This is taking a while. Well, I guess he's coming quick. Did say the first zombie could kick rocks. Alright. I got him blocked with a tall nut. That's the setup I need to do. Probably gonna need another row of sunflowers on this one. Alright, that's this one. Probably gonna have to squanch this boy. With a squanch. Oh, he moved! Oh, that's a problem. Well, that's game over already. Bad run. Okay. Alright. That's fine. It's fine. No! Now we know. I gotta do a little better setup than that. Alright, it's fine. Let's try that again. Alright. So, that was fine. I just needed to just set that up a little better. Cabbage Pulse was fine. What was I using? I forgot what I was already using. I was using the bean. Right, this. Okay. This should be fine. I just got to get it set up sooner. They give you extra time before the first pogo zombie shows up, at least. So if I get a magnet set up much sooner than I did last time, which honestly I wasn't sure how long I had until the first zombie showed up. That's why I was so adamant about setting up the way that I did. Now that I know the first zombie doesn't show up for a minute, like we have a lot of time here. I'm not too worried about it at this time. First row of sunflowers, and then we'll start putting some other shit out there. We have a little extra time. In fact, we have time to set up the next row of sunflowers at that point. Just how slow it goes. All right, but I'm gonna put a magnet here, and that'll be my first magnet. Let's get him woke up. And then we can worry about what's next.
We're coming.
Of course. Alright, that's fine. We can squanch the first one. Wow, how perfect that the next one was also there. When I say perfect, I mean fuck you. Dude, I don't even have a way to get rid of that guy yet. Whatever. Do this. Gotta do what you gotta do. I don't want it to kill my shit already, you know? Man, this is... Alright. Let me restart again, because this is... The priorities here. I'm not sure what I want to do. What's up, Doctor? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Imagine if the daytime plants fell asleep at night. Oh my god. That would change everything, Donko. Alright, so... I really got to make it a point to get tall nuts out there, like, ASAP. I really, really do. The problem is I don't know which row, so it's like... I got to really figure out how to do that. This looks like pain. Well, there is a reason why this is like the second to last minigame. It's going to be rough. I'm still going to use the same setup, but I'm just going to do better at it, I guess. I gotta get a tall nut out there. I just got to start putting tall nuts out there as soon as I can. Early meetings, brain gone, must eat plans. Oh, shit. Doctor has joined the zombie horde, y'all. Everybody run. Just don't eat the lettuce. Don't do it. You might get the parasite. For real, though. You just got to be careful of which lettuce you eat from where. If you care about lettuce, that is. It's alright. This wouldn't be fun if there wasn't a little bit of a struggle somewhere along the way, right? I need to hurry up and actually lay down a tall nut. I just don't know which row I need to block first. That's what I'm waiting for, really. Top row, okay. Boom. Let's get a cabbage pult. That should be fine. It's better to take it out slowly with a cabbage pult than to worry about anything else. Right, hold on. Save your shit for the next zombie. I'm hoping that the next tall nut can reset before the next guy comes out. Alright, it's gonna be the third row. Okay. Ah! I almost didn't get that in time. It was not exactly where I wanted it, but we made it happen. Okay. Again, don't know which row's next, but here we go. Could technically make this guy stop, but let's just squanch him before he's a problem. Alright. We're okay right now. For the moment. I might need to do jalapeno on this guy. Ah, shit. I don't have the fucking sun for that. Ah, yeah. I'm gonna lose. Anyway. You only eat local lettuce, so you're good, Doctor? Nice. You can't eat it anyway. It makes you gag when you try to eat it, and you've tried to eat like multiple times. You're talking about lettuce specifically, Donko? Is it just because you're thinking about the parasites so you can't eat it? Is that why? Or you just don't like lettuce in general? Man, maybe I shouldn't even bother with the magnet and the coffee bean at all, and I should be just trying to focus on other things. So here's the thing. If you put down flower pots, they actually take the time to jump over it. So maybe I should just focus on more flower pots laying down. I definitely want to get tall nuts out there. I'm just trying to think, like, and the rest of it could just be all TSPPs, I guess. I'm trying to think what else could be helpful, man. Like, without the magnet, what could I use, you know? Maybe I will do twin sunflower. No, I probably won't, because that's just too much sun. I need the sun to do other shit. Is there anything else that could actually help me here? That's what I'm, like, trying to think. I still think I should set up the magnet thing. I really do. It's just got to be something I focus on later, and the first part just has to be handling the first wave of zombies, you know what I mean? I know I keep bringing out the same shit, but yeah. Just lettuce in general you can't eat? Oh, well then who cares? Lettuce is like the most useless veggie ever anyways. Like, it has very little nutritional value. It's basically eating leaves. Pretty much every single other veggie out there has more nutrition than lettuce. And I'm not even like... That's not even a joke. It's true. Lettuce is there for like a refreshing crunch if it's good, if a good piece of lettuce. But it doesn't do anything for you. And I'm talking about regular lettuce, not other types of lettuce, you know, out there. Simply regular lettuce. I'm really saving my son right now for just the first guy. I don't know why I did that, actually. Because now all I did was handicap myself to not be able to do anything. Can I restart? Because that was just dumb. Why did I do that? I don't know why I did that. Alright. This one is kind of giving me a little bit of a stumper, like how I want to set this up. But it's like I gotta think about short-term, long-term shit, and it's like this isn't working out so well for me. You were thinking about the ones with the pole that jump over the plant. No, I wasn't thinking. What I was thinking is, no, I wasn't thinking he was gonna lose his pogo. What I was thinking is I was gonna put more plants down, but this takes longer to reset. Like, it took longer to reset than I realized, like the plant pot. And it doesn't take that long, but it took longer than I was expecting. Anyway. I knew it wasn't going to take his pogo away. They just jump over that shit. I get that. What I'm probably going to do is just start setting up a walnut, tall nut regardless, and just so I get our first one out there quick. So as soon as I got enough, I'm just going to have one of my first tall nut out there. I don't care which row it is, just do it. So that way we can have our second tall nut start respawning already. Alright, I'm just gonna have my first squanch there. And we'll build up our thing while we let the next tall nut show up. Alright. Don't think I'm gonna get it in time, unfortunately. So here's what we're gonna have to do. It's alright. I would say that was worth it. Alright. I got 2 tall nuts going, so we'll have to work on anything past that. Oh, that guy. Let's get him dying there. Should put that there so I had room for more sunflowers. It's fine. Right now I'm just waiting on the next tall nut to be ready. This row. Perfect. Okay, boom. Alright, we're off to an okay start this time. Let's hope we can keep it up. Alright, that second row should be fine for now. Let's keep an eye on the next situation. I really don't know which row is going to be the next problem. But the next tall nut should be ready soon. Oh, perfect. I put that in the perfect row. Perfect. Hell yeah. Alright. We're looking nice now. I'm going to put the last one there. This is actually okay. Just got to watch that middle row. The rest of the rows should be fine. It's really just that first establishing setup. That's a problem. Okay, here. I got to get this cabbage pole down here so I can get rid of that guy. Alright. I think we're okay right now. We're okay right now. Just keep that middle row. Keep an eye on it. Okay, here comes the problem, and I think it's okay. We could just squanch this guy, and then I'll have it ready to put up a tall nut in a second when I have enough sun. But yeah, looking good now. All right. I think we're in a good spot now. We got tall nuts across the board. We're good. Now I just got to get some helpers, some more cabbage pole situations. All right. This is looking much better already. The fact that I'm at this point is good. Like, we're good right now. I'm actually thinking I'm going to put more sunflowers up now that I have this set up. should be good now. More sunflowers just to get shit going, you know? I'm gonna get a cabbage pulled on that middle row, and then we'll really be good on the setup right now. I gotta keep an eye on some of these nuts to make sure they don't get eaten up either. Gotta keep an eye on them. We're gonna start getting... I'm gonna start getting these magnets set up too. Just so they don't become a problem. Yeah, we're looking right nice now, I would say. I do need to get more catapults set up, but that's alright. We'll get them. We'll get them. We'll get there. Huge wave of zombies. Alright, our first problem. Take those pogo sticks from their asses. Alright. Is there any rows that have a particular problem right now? Probably that row. I'm just looking at some of these tall nuts and I'm like, which ones are going to be issues? Those top two rows are kind of in a bad predicament right now. I don't have the ability to overwrite a tall nut right now, but what I could do instead is just throw down another tall nut behind it like this. Alright, bottom rows, we need to start working on those. Those guys are crying as well. We need to be careful. I need to get them too deep here pretty soon here. Make sure we got 2 deep on all the rows with cabbage pults. I was gonna put another tall nut there, but I didn't really get a chance to before it mattered. That's fine. We'll have our chances. We'll have our chances. Alright. Let me get more sun. Put this tall nut here. I gotta deal with row 2 there. Row 2 is a problem, so I gotta deal with that. I have 2 deep on all rows now with cabbages? I do. Just making sure that I have that established. Alright, I don't want to do next here, but I gotta wait till these guys are out of the way. Oh shoot, my tall nut in the second row is gone. It's straight up gone, bro. Whew, okay, we're good, we're good. Much better. Alright, we're looking alright, we're looking alright. I knew that row was gonna be a problem. Let's get this bottom row more coverage. Alright. That tall nut up there finally got eaten, but that's fine. I was expecting that to happen eventually. These 2 deep tall nuts for the win, y'all. Alright. The middle row is probably going to be a little bit of a concern. But I think if I go 3 cabbage bolts deep, we'll be alright. I'm just trying to look at where my tall nuts predicaments are at. But we have 2 down here on the bottom rows. We're good. The top rows have fresh walnuts that are tall nuts that should not be a problem. I think we're looking pretty damn good right now. I definitely don't have the steady flow of sun that I was hoping for overall, because I have lots of spots. I only ended up with 7 sunflowers, but it's working out, so I think we'll be alright. If I can put up another row of tall nuts, or like make sure everything has 2 tall nuts deep, we're going to be definitely fine. Like, let's get that middle row with another tall nut. Just so middle row is good. But I think we're overall in a very nice spot. In a very nice predicament, y'all. Very nice indeed. So now the top row has 2 nuts. Now only the second row doesn't. But I'd say we're very set up. We should be good for the rest of this run here, even if I did nothing else. But I'm still gonna keep up with the more tall nuts where I can. I actually ate the first tall nut down there. I need to watch that fourth row. Need to watch that fourth row. Because that second tall nut's almost dead too. Yeah, I need a new tall nut in that row for sure. Alright, I think now we're good. But we should be safe for the rest of this run regardless. This second row tall nut's by itself, but it's the only one and it's fresh, so we should be good for this final wave. Fuck them up. Oh my god! I was about to say, you're really gonna drop some fuckers on my head right now. I was not expecting that. Luckily they dropped them all behind the line, so we're good. We are absolutely good. That's game, folks. GG's. Famous last words? Nah, we're pretty much... There's no way I could lose this at this point. I had the setup perfect at this point. It was basically just handling the beginning part of the level. Once you get past that initial, setup to make sure you don't get overrun, wasn't too bad at all, actually. So I'll take it. Loving it, baby. Loving it. All right. So, other than the last stand, we have Dr. Zomboss's Revenge. Let's get into that. And then we'll just have last stand left to go back to, which I guess we'll give that another shot and see if we can figure it out. But I think this is literally just a rematch with Dr. Zomboss. They might have different plants this time. My heart skipped a beat when the other zombie showed up. Well, what I thought was going to happen is I thought it was going to put... zombies past my shit and I was gonna have to react. It wouldn't have been the end of the world. I had plenty of TSPPs at hand. I had my chili pepper, you know. I was good. I wasn't screwed. I was just been like, okay, I gotta react, but I didn't end up having to do anything, so it was all good. I need something on that bottom row. There we go. Cabbage or melon pult is perfect. Let's get rid of this guy. I'm waiting to see what he's going to throw at me first. It's going to be a Hana penis. It's going to be a fireball. Oh, boop. Okay. We're good. Oh yeah, the music here is fucking... It goes hard. This is the music that is the tits. Need to get rid of that middle guy. We got a bucket head. Bucket heads. I don't like them. We got the fuck it buckets. I might kill them with a thing because they're annoying and I just don't want them to get to me. Yeah, let's just get rid of them. We don't need the fuck it bucket to be a problem right now. I'm gonna play one of these just to slow him down. Alright, what are you bringing at me next, homie? Okay, we got another one of these. Okay, we're good. Alright. We're starting to get a nice little setup here. This level is literally all about reaction, so we're good. Quite literally all about reaction here. Let's do another cabbage pult on maybe this row. I don't want to deal with this ladder boy. Oh shoot. Got a catapult guy? Get out of here with that shit. What are you bringing out, homie? What are you bringing out? Fire or ice? Fire or ice? What are you bringing? What are you bringing? What are you bringing? You bringing out that fire? I got that ice, homie. Hell yeah, brother. Fuck him up, y'all. Alright, we got more melon pults. Let's just do the middle row. I'm going to do a cabbage pole in the bottom row. Oh boy. Let's not even deal with that shit. No thank you. Hoping we can get rid of that Jack in the Box before he's a problem. Hell yeah. Alright. Gotta You gotta chili pepper those Zambonis. They're a problem. We're not playing those. We're not playing that chili pepper game, dog. I don't think the pogo guy's gonna be a problem. I think he's gonna get wrecked before it matters. Yeah, I was gonna say. He can jump over a few plants, but he's not gonna be a problem. Shit. Shit. Ah! I mean, it's fine if I just put up as much rows as possible of stuff. At this point, we might as well. Oh god, no! A-holes. Well. It's fine. It's fine. Crap, I'm out of space here. Hold on. Gotta replenish my ranks here. Let's freeze this fool. Alright, be prepared for whatever. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Hurry up! Oh! I'm glad he's sticking to fireballs, because those are easier to deal with. The ice ball will be much more of a problem, because he can put it on any row, and then I gotta play a jalapeno on that row. Oh no! Oh, he crushed my shit. Alright, we'll start replacing those spots. A-hole. Oh, we got one of these guys, huh? Ah, shit. I don't have any more. Hold on. Let me do this so I can get rid of that shit so they're not becoming a problem. Alright, middle rows. Need some help, need some love right now. The middle rows are kind of in a predicament right now. Fuck off with that Zamboni right there. You can eat my butthole. I need more pots, man. I need more pots. Shit. I need a pot. Crap. Ah! They're trying to take more of my plants. How dare they? That worked out quite nicely, though. I actually killed some of the floating down guys. That was okay. Let me put another one on the bottom row. Oh, shit. Okay. Are you gonna do fireball? Please do a fireball. Thank you. Easy to react. Alright, let's do this middle one first. We're still okay. We're still okay. Everything's fine, guys. Everything's fine. You're not having... I mean, I'm not having problems. You're having problems. That's the beauty of this Zombass level. It's like, it's all about reaction at this point. It's all reaction. It's all about reaction. All about it. You just gotta handle the adversity as best as you can. Go ahead, shoot your fireball, Brodio. Boop. Alright, we should kill that guy on the bottom row there. He's gotta be almost dead. We already jalapenoed his ass. Oh yeah, we got another watermelon on the back. Shit, I forgot I was missing a plant back here. That's okay. These top rows are okay right now. I'm not too worried about them. Whew, we're sitting alright. I would say we are sitting alright. We're doing okay. These Zombass levels are a little bit, like, reactionary, but it's all good. Until that happens, you motherfuckers. Ooh. Get rid of the football player. Football player could be a problem. Damn, this motherfucker destroyed all my shit. You destroyed all my shit, homie. How dare you? Gotta fill my boys back in. Here, let me just do one of these to slow these fuckers down. Oh man, I want to slow down. I wanted to slow down the football guy too, but he just showed up late. He showed up late to the party. We got a jalapeno guy, or a big boy coming out. We're gonna jalapeno his ass. No, stop stealing my shit. We need to get rid of this big man right here. He's just going to be a problem. If he's just going to continue to be a problemo, then we need to cease his existence, if you know what I'm saying. What row needs help? I guess this row. I had 2 melon bolts on the second row. Oh man, you're gonna crush 6 more? Ah, yeah. What a fuck, man. A-hole. I don't like that the ladder guy moves so fast. That bothers me. God damn it. Crushes 2 whole rows, man. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. Here, let's do this. You are a piece of trash, sir. I tell you what. Alright, well, fudge! Get the football, man. This is a problem. This is a problem. Need to freeze them again. Got lots of freezes, so we're okay right now. Hurry up! Oh! Alright, we're okay, we're okay. We're okay, we're okay. There's the pole jumper I was looking for earlier. I wasn't looking for a pole jumper. I don't know why. It wasn't even a thought in my mind about a pole jumper earlier. Unless you're talking about what Donko said earlier. You keep crushing my homies. I hate you so very much. Fucking hate these big moves. I'm just gonna double do it so it doesn't eat up my stuff. It doesn't seem like I gotta worry too much about him throwing out ice balls. He only seems to be throwing out fireballs only. Which, you know, I'm okay with. You know what I mean? Like, that's fine with me, dog. Shoot your ice balls. See if I give a shit. Or fireballs, rather. Oh, man, we're getting into the nitty-gritty here, though. Getting down to the nitty-gritty here, y'all. I said that, and then he throws an ice ball down. What an asshole. Making me a liar. Crap. You just crushed more of my shit. Just what I needed. Alright, I got rid of him just in time. Perfect, perfect. That was almost a disaster piece, but we made it work. Whatever, just get these bottom rows coverage, man. We need coverage, man. We need coverage, man. Zombino or the zom. You know what I'm trying to say. The fucking actual I keep calling it a Zombino, and I don't remember what they're actually called. Zambonis. That's what they're called. The actual Zamboni. Keep having to freeze these dudes. Alright, here we go. Perfect. This is the row I definitely need a jalapeno on. That row is becoming a problem. Oh shit. Ice, 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 ice. Ice, ice, baby. Dum 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 dum. The reactions is all that matters, y'all. We have handled adversity very well so far. This is definitely harder than the main story version of this that we had to do. Damn it! Crushing more of my shit. A-hole. And of course, the row that I have like the least amount of shit on right now. Punk bitch. I'm not even gonna deal with that Zamboni. Fuck off. Here, let me just do this. Freeze some fuckers in place. I might... Oh, man. I was just thinking I might burn this row because that's 2 bucket heads, and I'm not prepared for 2 bucket heads. I don't got time to deal with that shit either, so. Free suckers! Is there a particular row where I could use the jalapeno the most? Probably this row, even though that football guy just showed up. I don't want to deal with his shit. Alright, what are you gonna do for me? Please, for the love of God, be a fucking ice ball, you bitch. Hurry up! Ah! Whew. Okay. We're okay. We're okay. Everything's fine. Truly and really everything is fine, I swear. Until he did that shit. Okay, at least he didn't crush an entire 6. So that's nice. Okay, I'm just gonna immediately put a jalapeno down here. I'm gonna freeze your asses. Fucking Zamboni over here. I'm not even dealing with that shit. Zamboni and a big boy? No. We ain't playing that game either. Let's go ahead and hit one of those. At this point, I'm just waiting on more shit to use. Come on, man. Oh, that's fine. They can stomp out my planter. I don't give a fuck. I need more stuff on that top row is what I need. I literally have one cabbage pult in the back, and that's it. That's all I got, man. If he shoots at an ice ball, I'm gonna be kind of fucked. Oh my god. Oh my god, perfect timing. Ah! Ah, we nailed it. Perfect. That was the best timing ever. Jesus Christ. Is he gonna fucking stomp out a bunch of my shit again? No, but he's gonna steal my plants again. Unless I can stop him. No! I was too slow. Damn it. So let's just get rid of the Zamboni. Freeze some fuckers. Cabbage pull in the top row. Whew! Bringing out them big guns, bro. Bringing out them big guns. For sure, for sure. Alright, what you got for me, bro? I'm ready for a fire or an ice this time, hoe bag. What you got for me? You got a fire, I got an ice. Perfect. Alright. Alright, I think we pretty much... I'm hoping we got this, because he's almost done. He loves putting out those Zambonis. Yes, he does. Yes, he do. Freeze these fools, see if we can kill some of them. Damn it. I was hoping. I was hoping. Not dealing with that Zamboni right now. Yeah, I'll freeze him in place. Why not? Alright. This should be it right here. Finish him. Just freeze him. I don't even care what he's about to do. Just freeze him so we can finish him. He's almost dead. Oh, motherfucker. Hell yeah. Eat all the booty hole, Mr. Zamboni. Mr. Zomboss Zamboni. Hell yeah. That was a stressful level, but it was kind of fun. That's all about handling adversity, y'all. Alright, we're almost done with the minigames. We just have Last Stand left. Let's see if we can get it done. I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it, but I'm going to try. He really did throw a little bit of everything at me. He was a problem. Okay, I do feel like... Oh, right. This is just a... Right. I'm tripping. Okay, sorry. Alright, want this. I definitely need to figure out what I'm going to do for damage. I feel like having the repeater with the torchwood is a good move. Because if not that, then we just want something that's going to do a lot of damage in general. But I think for the sake of space, we also have to deal with frickin' water zombies on this one, which is a problem. So, yeah. I could bring the squash just to have a TSPP on hand, you know? Or we could just set up such a good fucking setup that we just wreck shop and we don't need to worry about it, you know? Yeah. That'd be the preferable choice, honestly. Trying to think what else could be helpful here. Maybe some spikes. Let's see how we can set this up. Alright. So we definitely want to have some lily pads set up here. Probably at least this many if I had to. Honestly, I should do all of them all the way to here. Because I kind of want to put my row of tall nuts right here. Alright. Repeater Torchwood is a powerful combo. I am aware, and that's why I'm like, I think I'm going to do that. I don't remember what I tried on this last time, but this is what we're doing this time. Actually, I meant to set up the fucking this, like here and here, with a, you know, wake these bad boys up. Hopefully 2 magnets will be enough. And then I'm just going to have repeaters on this row. And then I can't have melon pulse on every row. And I don't even have enough to put everything. Alright, well, melon pulse are just going to have to be on the middle 4 rows, I guess. And I have 150 to work with here. Fuck. I didn't plan this very well, did I? Well, let's just see what happens. I don't have 150 left. There's not much to work with. Not much meat on the bone to work with here. Let's just see. Like, I literally can't do anything. I have to just watch and see if this works. There's nothing I can do. I didn't bring any TSPPs to even use, so this is literally just me watching to see what happens. Hoping that this setup is enough. The top row and bottom row are going to be the questionable rows, obviously, because we don't have melons on them. I guess the alternative is don't bring the magnets, but I think when the big wave comes at the end, we're going to want the magnets. I do. These fireballs are doing work, though. Shit, just having another column of fireballs might have been enough. The melon bolts might have just been overkill. But having the magnets will save the top and bottom rows from having real issues. We're already at the end? Oh, right. There's multiple waves, though. There's multiple waves here. I'm pretty sure this is just wave 1 that we're dealing with here. So I seem to remember I did survive this, but then there was more waves. Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. We'll see. Either way, this is going pretty well. And as predicted, that top row is the only problem. But the magnet pretty much makes it doable. Okay, so there is another round. Okay, so we're not done. I thought I remembered like having more rounds of it. Okay, that's fine. That just means I'm going to do a double repeater on the top and bottom row. That way they both have 2. And then I'm just going to let it keep going. That way the top and the bottom row don't have any questionableness. If I get enough sun in between, I might put another magnet up on these middle rows. I think that's what I'll focus on if I get enough sun to do so. I don't know how many flags you have to do for this, so we'll see. I'm hoping it's like 5. I don't remember how far I got last time. But, you know, this is looking like a pretty good setup. I really haven't let much tall nuts get munched on for very long either, because usually what happens is by the time they get there, if it's a problem child, they get their shit yoinked from them with the magnet. It's like these football guys. They get their helmet yoinked with the magnet, and then they just get killed real fast. So really, my shit isn't getting munched on a whole lot. Maybe the top and bottom row got a little munching on the first round, but I think we're good now. I think getting another magnet established in the middle might be like one of the better choices. Also, shit. Those zombies just popping up like that. I don't like it. Losing track of my cursor. That's kind of annoying. we should be good. Easy peasy, y'all. Alright, what do we got? We got another 200 sun. I think another magnet is a good idea. And we'll just save the rest. Another magnet. Just so I can grab more buckets and other shit if it's a problem. Next round, and then after the next round, or wave, I'll do another magnet here, and then we'll just see where we're at. Could put more tall nuts down, and like, or save my moment for if I need to replace a tall nut. Basically, save my sun for that. In case one of the tall nuts gets a little more wear and tear on it than I would like. Bing, bing, bing. Like I said, this is a pretty good setup I have here. I don't know what I did last time when I tried this, but I don't think I tried melons and repeaters with fire also, like in the same setup. I don't think I had both. I think that's the biggest difference with what I did this time. Is it weird that the music just never gets old in this game? It's just so chill. I love it. Alright, I am gonna put another magnet down. And then I'm just gonna save the rest for a potential walnut replacement if need be. If need be. I'm guessing it's got to be 5 flags, right? The music's kind of addicting. I mean, it's just so chill and it's catchy, and it has a long enough loop to where you're not like sitting here hearing the same thing over and over again, like in short succession. So it's pretty good, man. And it's like you're too busy focusing on the problems at hand. You're not even thinking about the music half the time, like whether or not it's repeating or being annoying or anything. You're just chilling. Did it say 5 flags at the beginning? I forgot already. Thank you for pointing that out. Because I was like, I don't know how many flags I gotta go, but here we go. 5 flags, you got it. Hurry up and take that football man's helmet. Okay, so that top row is having issues. That nut is starting to crack a little bit. The nut is starting to crack a little bit. Well, we're gonna make it to the last flag, it looks like. Regardless of what happens right here. It looks like we're gonna make it to the last flag. The good thing is we stole all their ladders. So that didn't become a problem. Having those extra magnets have been very invaluable. Alright, so the nuts that are cracking the most are in the top 3 rows. We have 400 sun to work with. So what I could do is I could just shore up the defenses, or by that I mean like just put more firepower in the top couple rows. I definitely feel like the top row needs more firepower in general. Let's just play on and see. I can always place a plant in the middle of the round, but this is it right here, guys. We got this is the whole enchilada. For the whole kit and caboodle, we got to win this round. Oh yeah, that top row ain't no issue anymore. That triple repeater is just absolutely blasting everything. Ain't no problems up there. Nobody's even getting close to the nut at that point. So it's either shore up the bottom row or just live with it for now. I think the bottom row is fine. The nut has barely been chewed on. Even if there's only 2 repeaters down there, it's been fine. been handling its business. So the football guy should be the first real problem. Let's see. Triple repeater. And we took his helmet off quick, so it should be fine. Just keeping an eye on that top row. I should keep an eye on this second and third row as well, because those are the ones that also have nuts that have been chomped on pretty good. They're not sweating yet, but they are hurting. Could also put a spike strip down. We're on the last wave of zombies, by the way. I think we're okay. Honestly, we probably are fine. This is it right here. This is it. The last true wave, and there's no zombies here that I feel like are a problem. The screen door zombies can usually be a problem, but my magnets are already on, ready to go. That's all, folks. We did it. That was a very good setup. I was proud of that, actually. Well done. I don't know how I fucked up last time, but that worked out well. Hey, we beat all 20 minigames. Let's go. Alright, time to turn on the EC up in this, because it's getting a warm up in this bitch as I get a victory. But alright, guys, we finished all the minigames. Go me. Keep on collecting those trophies, y'all. Look at that completion page. Isn't it beautiful? Love it. Love it. Having issues? Equal use repeater and torchwood. It'll solve all your problems. Wow. Thank you, Omega, for using my small amount of brain power. I did it. Thank you so much. Anyway, I'm going to water some stuff because my Zen garden can give me some more money. I want that sunflower to grow all the way. This lily pad is so useless because I can't grow it until I actually have the water garden. It's okay, I don't have a full Zen garden yet anyway, so it's not like that's taking up a spot for something else at this point in time. Just gonna wait for the sunflower to finish doing its thing, and then we will get back to the show, if you will. But as you can see, I have played this a little bit off screen. I think I have more flowers here than I had before. I don't know if I bought some of them. I might have found some. I was replaying adventure mode a little bit, just hoping to get some plant drops and money, obviously. You know, just for the sake of trying to get all the achievements. But I don't think I'm going to do all the achievements on screen anymore. I know I said that originally, but a couple of them are just very grindy, and I just don't want to have to show. I mean, like all I really have to do is, like, the biggest one is to grow the big tree, the elder tree, or the whatever it's called, the knowledge tree. Growing that all the way as high as it goes. You have to get a fuck ton of food for that. Also, the sunflower is fully grown, so there you go. You need a fuck ton of food to grow the Yggdrasil tree all the way to the top. It takes a lot of work to do that. This fucking tree over here, this bad boy, the tree of wisdom, you have to grow him all the way, and it's super annoying. I remember doing this on the Xbox version. It takes a lot of work, and I just don't want to do it. It's a lot of work I just don't want to do. Speaking of money, we should spend some. I have $18,000. Although I could save it for this last slot. You know what? I'm saving it for the last slot. I forgot I hadn't bought that yet. Alright, well, in the meantime, it's puzzle time, y'all. I'm excited because some of these are fun. Now, this is going to be kind of repetitive because I'm thinking that this actually goes in kind of order where you just kind of keep getting harder versions of the same puzzles. But that's okay. It's fun. Vase Breaker is actually a pretty fun minigame. I like this one. This is Vase Breaker. Some of these are really difficult. Good luck. So the idea here is you want to start, you know, getting some zombies out here. Start establishing, you know, problems. Let's see if we can get anything good in the top row since we already have we got a bucket head. Oh boy. Okay, we got a squanch for him. Not dealing with the bucket head. Okay. Those are the guys you got to worry about. Okay, I'm actually going to put one of these on each of the bottom rows. When is our concert? In August tomorrow? It is August 14th, 15th, like it's the Friday in August, right? Of my birthday. Whatever Friday that is. At least I think. Actually, don't even quote me on that. It might be the Saturday. Shit. I'll have to double check. Alright, we can get rid of this guy. Okay. You really just want to make sure you got coverage on each row here. Alright, get rid of this guy. Alright, we're doing okay right now. Buckethead. Another buckethead. Alright, we're doing good. Alright, let's just get the rest of this. This is the first round of it. I shouldn't be so skittish. They're not going to make it super hard on the first one. The first one's super easy, as you can see. Your baby cousin's 21st birthday party is August 15th, which is a Saturday, and there's a whole bunch of drama going on right now. Because they're saying they can't go, and my baby cousin's boyfriend sent a message saying they're lame. To go to Blueberry Social Cinema. I mean, you can just tell them that it's your boyfriend's birthday weekend also, and he has a party thing set up, and his family's going to be here. You have a real excuse. You can talk to your cousin directly. Tell him that what's happening, and we're not making excuses. We already had plans. Sorry, not sorry, bro. If you would have told us months in advance, maybe we would have been able to go. But it's too late now, homie. Plans are in. I got family coming. Sorry, not sorry, homie. But yes, it is that weekend, so we will not be available. Also, Blueberry Festivals are annual. Whatever, you know what I mean. We're not going to a Blueberry Festival. Somebody else is, right? I mean, just look up the Afterburn concert. I'm pretty sure it's the 15th and 16th on the weekend. If it's not it, then it's the 14th and 15th. It's one or the other. It's one or the other. Just look it up. Afterburn concert. Do I have to look it up? We're going the first day. The one that has Third Eye Blind on it. It's 14th. The 14th is the one we're going to. Whatever day that is. Because that's the first day, I believe. If I'm looking at my screen, or the fucking search I just did. So we're going on the Friday day then. Okay, fine. It's on a Friday, Saturday. Sorry. Drama going on. But let's do some more Vase Breaker. Okay. I'm going to do top row. Alright, we got a nut. We got one of those. Okay. Oh, we got... Oh, I see. Okay, that's fun. I'm going to put it here. I don't know. I'm just picking a row. Oh, boy. Here we go. Okay. Let's put one here. Let's see what else we got here. Okay, we don't have to worry about any zombies there then. Let's just do this. I like that the repeaters are backwards. That's kind of fun. This is a problem over here, though. Gotta shoot this bucket head in the back of the head over here. Alright, we're okay right now. We're okay, right? We're okay! Okay, alright, we're good. Alright, we're fine. We're good. Alright, we should be good. Those bucket heads are getting slowed down and getting shot in the ass. We should be good. Third vase. Let's go. Like third base. Okay. Back rows first. Honestly. Okay. Alright, let's shoot some fools. Alright, this row is going to be a problem if I don't do something about it. I think we're okay. As a child, you always used to one-shot plants on bucket heads thinking they were going to be tough to take out normally. Well, in general, bucket heads usually are pretty hard. Can't argue with that. Alright, let's just break the rest. Break the rest and react accordingly. Alright, we're good. I got one more plant here, too. Let me just throw that out there. Alright. Easy peasy. We Gucci. You gotta realize they're gonna give you a lot of plants too, so you just gotta start smacking those vases. Sometimes you just gotta break all the vases quickly and react with everything quickly. Chain reaction. Okay, this one probably is gonna have a lot of those fucking explodey zombie dudes. Alright, well, as expected, a bunch of explodey zombie dudes. Well, I missed my chance to use that one thing. Alright, it's fine. We're okay right now. Break the rest of this shit. See where we're at. Okay. We might be okay. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. We're good. We're good. That was a close one. That was a close one. Anyway. If I don't mind, I'll just go to the party on Saturday. It doesn't start till 4 p.m. and you can take Evelyn with me if she wants to go, and I'll just drive back. I mean, if it's going to be that big of a deal, that's fine, Morrow. We might have to take 2 cars anyway, because my mom and sister are going to have luggage and shit, and we're going to have stuff too, so we may end up having to need 2 cars regardless. So we'll see. We'll figure it out when we get closer. But yeah. It may work out just fine. Let's just say that. We'll figure it out. We still got a few weeks to worry about it. But alright, vase breaker number 5. M is for metal. Let's do it. Oh boy. I'm taking his helmet. And then I'm gonna shoot him in his ass. Shoot this dude in his ass. Set up that there. Shoot this. And I'll put another magnet like here. Alright. Sometimes you want to wait and see what you got to work with. Also another magnet? Oh boy. Okay, I need something to kill these guys with. Oh lord, that row is a problem. That row is a problem. Whew. Okay. This row is about to be a problem too. I need some shit on that row. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna put this here. Mr. Jack in the Box over here. Okay, hold on. Let me just break the rest of this. Alright, I think we're good. I think we're good. Whew, the rotten row got spooky for a moment. Yeah, sometimes they can stack up on you like that, but we're good. We're good. Squanches for the win. Without the squanches, we had no chances. That rhymed, right? We're good. Got a little dicey down there. It's time for Scary Potter. Scary Potter. Alright, here we go. Alright, hurry up and get it done. Set her down. Alright, that row should be good. I'm a little worried about this row. Jesus Christ, this row is a problem. Okay. I need to get rid of these dudes before they eat up my nut. They can't eat up my nut. Alright, we're okay. Okay. Alright, I think we're good. Oh, shit. Ah! Kill him! Oh, my God. I didn't realize the football guy. Whoo! There was squash, but, man, the squashes showed up late. I didn't realize the football guy was not dead. Holy shit, that was close. Nice. Clutched it. Clutched it. It's alright. If we would have lost, we would have lost. Like I said, sometimes this randomization is rough. Alright, let's do the hokey pokey and turn ourselves around. Because that's what it's all about. There's one here and one here. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, this is fine. I need to block more of these dudes. I need another walnut, man. Alright, hopefully these ones on the bottom will die here and we're good. We should be good. That was an interesting one. Having the walnut with the spikes, but there was only 3 walnuts, so that was rough. I think we're okay though. Yep, perfect. Phew. Another one that was questionable. But we made it work. That's why you want to start with the back rows usually, just so you have time to react to stuff. Another chain reaction? Oh boy, let's do it. Oops. I did not mean to put that down. The good thing is... okay. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to put that down either. That's fine. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's cool. Oops. I put that squash down in a bad spot. That's fine. We're good. We're actually just fine. This is good. This is good. Oh, shit. There's still a... well... luckily, he was an explosive. I didn't realize I didn't break all the vases. I thought I had them all. That's funny. There's no mushrooms to turn them around like the song, indeed. Sometimes this game's calming, other times it's panic mode. Yeah, as you can see, this vase breaker puzzle shit can be panic mode real fast. It's time for the ace of ace. Let's do it. Don't turn around, y'all. Don't turn around. Gonna see my heart breaking. Don't turn around. Okay, that's fine. Why do I need a lantern? What the hell is that for? Oh, you can see inside of them. Right. I did forget that that was a thing. Yeah, let's get that going. Let's get that. I'll just put this down here. Let's worry about these bottom rows first. Put that over here. Maybe put another shooter there. I'm gonna get this bucket head out of here. Yeah, I forgot about the lantern being able to see inside of the things. That's actually nice. Alright, I got lots of squashes left. We're good. Holy shit, there's a big boy. Alright, we're okay. Oh, we got an explosive dude left. That's fine. Oh, shit, he blows up my plants? I forgot it was going to blow up my plants. Well, this bucket head is going to be close, but I think we'll get him. His bucket's already hurting, so... I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Yeah, we're okay. We're okay. The repeater for the win. We're good. Luckily, the bucket head dudes move slow. We're okay. Alright, last vase breaker round, y'all, and it's endless. I don't really know how that works. Actually, you know what? I think I'm good. I don't think you get another trophy for this, because if you look at the total, you get 18 trophies. There's 20 things here. We'll try vase breaker end. Let's see how long we can go for. Might as well. I think what happens is you clear out a round, and then it goes, just clears everything out, and you do another round. I'm looking for a bucket boy to use this on. Oh, that wasn't a bucket, dude. What are you doing? Alright, let me break this one. We'll do this. Break that. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to break them both. Whoopsies. Well, there goes my lantern. Shit balls. The middle row is a problem. This bucket dude down here is a problem. 2 bucket dudes? Oh, yeah. Let gonna get rid of this bucket guy. I know there's a big guy coming. I need to get rid of him. Their son? That's so random that their son. Oh, shoot. The middle row. No, I'm dead. That's game. I didn't even last one round. Y'all. That was terrible. Terrible. Didn't even last a round. Alright, what do we got? Let's get a repeater on this row. Let's get a repeater on the bottom row. Let's put this one on this row. Let's put this on the bottom row. I ran out of close calls indeed. I did. Of course I accidentally hit that guy first. It's actually an accident. I didn't mean to do that. Put that there. Let's check this row out. Okay, we got a bucket. Wow, that whole row was just zombies. It's crazy work. Alright, I'm gonna squash these guys. Alright, we're okay. I swear we're okay. It's the... I'm a little worried about the bucket dude on this row. Alright. Hopefully we can still win this. Should be okay. I am worried about this bucket guy too, but he's going to get shot by 2 bullets and he's going to go slow. So we should be okay, I think. I think we're okay. Because he's going to go slow. I think we're fine. Oh shit, coin. Sorry. I was going to adjust in my seat, but a coin popped up. Alright, we're good. We made it through one round this time at least. So, yay me. More faces incoming. They're coming. And basically, you just gotta last as many rounds of this as you can. Wow. I'm getting absolutely... Like, I like these things, but I don't like them in this situation right now. Because I'd like to have all these squanches when it's more helpful. You know what I mean? That lantern is completely useless at this point. Shit, these zombies in the middle. I'm probably after, we'll see. I have nowhere I can put this, but... Well, actually... Yeah, that walnut's not going to live long enough. I'm done. I put too many in this middle row worrying about that big guy. That's done. No more Dunyan rings. I was too worried about the big guy in the middle. I should have just put the repeater in this row. I panicked. That's okay. I don't need to do endless rounds of this. This is a nice mini game to play if you want to grind for stuff, though. So I'm probably not going to do this one anymore. But you get the point. You get the point. So we finished all the vase breaker levels. We tried out endless for a moment. I got a whole 1 round in. But anyway, we got a whole nother puzzle thing to try out. It's called iZombie. Now with this one, I think we've... Oh, maybe we didn't play this before. Anyway, the zombies asked me to help them practice invading houses. I told them it'd be okay as long as no plants were harmed. So I put a bunch of cardboard cutouts on your lawn. Have fun! Alright, so the idea here is you gotta put all the zombies out yourself, and you're trying to get to the brains. Yeah, so you gotta basically account for what you're dealing with here and try to get through everything. I believe the whole idea here is to eat the sunflowers to get more sun. I think that's how this works. So I think right off the bat, I'm gonna put a bucket zombie on this row, and there's no way in hell that freeze boy is gonna have a problem to stop me. Also, yo, the manliest of mans. The manliest of mans. Thank you, chat. What's good, bro? What's good? How's it going, man? Thank you for the resub. Yeah, I like this puzzle. I actually like these puzzles a lot. The idea here is bucket heads ain't gonna get killed by any single thing. Now, these squanches, the best way to deal with a squanch is to just throw a regular basic zombie at it because it's gonna get killed, right? That's... Oh, it actually wasted both of them. Even better. Even better. Okay, we'll throw a bucket on that row. That row I'm probably gonna throw... I think the bottom row I'm gonna throw a football guy. I think I'm gonna do the same for this row too. I got plenty of sun to work with still, so we're good. But yeah, it's really just managing your sun and putting out the right zombies to deal with the right problems. I think there's going to be more zombie choices in the other levels, so we should be good. Anyway, my football guy, let's see if he can last long enough to get to the squanch, and then I'll just have a basic zombie finish this off. Actually, I might just send a football zombie because I have so much... Actually, I will send a football zombie. I'll send 2. You can't stop 2, bitch. You can slow down 2, though. I got lots of sun. Might as well. But yeah, I really like the iZombie puzzles. It's pretty. These are pretty fun. You get the gist of it here. Now we're just going to get into more complex flowers, plants, whatever, and other more complex zombie choices. You just got to make sure you eat all the brains. That's the goal. All right. Next up, we have iZombie 2. How are the cardboard cutouts actually attacking? That's not a question for me, Omega. That's a question for Crazy Dave. Alright, so we got some spike strips. We got the screen door zombie. Okay, so I think my first thought is let's put a screen door zombie. No, let's use a bucket zombie on the bottom row, and then we should be good for a bit. Get a bunch of sun. Getting as much sun as possible is like your first goal. It really is. I think I'm going to throw another bucket zombie on the bottom row. Or the second row. Like the row 4. I'll throw another bucket zombie here. He'll get slowed down, but I don't think he's going to get killed at all. I know. If Crazy Dave made it, who knows what they're made out of. You know what I mean? So anyway, bottom row is good. We're cooking. I think I'm just gonna put a bucket on this row as well. I honestly think this bucket might just kill that whole row. I don't think he's gonna die to the double freezing guy. If he does, I'll just send a basic zombie to finish it probably. I think this row is good. Thinking I'm gonna put a screen door zombie and a bucket on this one. I'm gonna put a bucket on this one. Aw, man, they almost got that done. Shit. Okay. Well, I'm gonna put a screen door zombie on this row, and then... Oh, shit, not that row. Damn it, that was a waste. I meant to put it on this row. I think we're fine, though. I think we're gonna finish this regardless. We're good. The screen door zombies are actually good against the ice. So, because they can block being frozen. Alright, and that's a victory, y'all. GG, zombie friends. We ate all the brains. Well done. This is a nice source of money as well. I have enough to buy my 9th slot, which is really nice. Can you dig it? Hell yeah. Brains. What's up, chat? How you doing today, sir? Thank you for that resub again, good sir. 38-monther. Alright, we need to eat some stuff. This bottom row is not a problem in the slightest. Nothing here will even attack us. So the bottom row is nothing. That's just free sun. Just free sun, y'all. Alright, this one we're going to need a bucket. Actually, well... So here's the goal, or here's an idea. We have this digger zombie, right? Basically what the digger zombie can do is just be like, see ya, I'm going to eat all these from behind. I'm going to eat the booty like groceries, basically, is what he's going to do. Alright, we're going to get rid of this bomb zombie right here. And then I'm just going to put a bucket guy, and that row's good. Yeah, he's just going to eat the booty just like that, chat. Just like that. Anyway, you're doing well. You just got on a phone call from Tesla about a job offer. Wow, nice. Hopefully that's a step up from what you're currently doing. How's things going on my end? They're going all right, man. They're going all right. All right, I think I'm going to put a bucket on this row as well, because this fire thing isn't even a problem. All right, we can put a basic zombie here to eat the brains. And then I'm going to put... Man, what do I want to put on this row? A regular zombie is going to die too fast. I think I'm going to put a bucket here. Because what happens is I'm going to put... If I put this guy down, he'll eat this guy, then he'll get blown up. You know what? That's fine. Let's do that. Oh, no. And you know what? That's fine. I'm actually okay with that. I didn't even think about the fact that they would blow up on the potato. That actually works out okay. Welcome to the stream, Pasta Power. How are you today? Welcome in. I think so, yeah. It's more of what I'm doing, just more advanced equipment. That's cool, man. Hopefully, you know, it works out. You get some more monies. My plan failed successfully. Hell yeah. I mean, it would have been fine. All my plan would have done is just... We would have done what I said. We would have ate from behind, and then we would have killed it. And I would have just... look at how much sun I still had. I would have been fine regardless. You'd have to move to Reno, though? Damn. I guess that is where Tesla's at. That would make sense. Is that something you're willing to do, Chet? To move that far? Like, do you have roots in Louisiana where you're like, I gotta stay? Is a reason for the monies? For the monies. I mean, for the monies is a good reason. Tell Tesla to move to you. Yeah, fuck you, Tesla. I'm gonna work for you. Come move me. Come move to me. All right, totally nuts, y'all. Okay, this one's got walnuts. We got ladders, though. Okay, so this one's got ladders. All right, so my first thought is... Man, I can't send 2 zombies at once at all. So we really have to rely on his ladder zombie right off the bat to just do work. So I'm going to put a ladder zombie on the bottom row and hope for the best. The top lane actually would have been a good choice to start with as well, because there's also only one guy shooting you there. Is he going to eat it before he dies? Well done, Mr. Ladder Zombie. You did it. Well done. I also don't really want tips right now, Pasta Power. I'll ask for tips if I need them, but I appreciate the tips when I need them. Alright, so those rows are good. Now, I think we want a ladder zombie followed by a bucket on the bottom row. Ooh, I got another Zen Garden plant. Nice. Okay, actually, this should be fine. Alright, this row, we're definitely going to go this dude followed by a bucket. And that row, he should be good. They'll be slow, but the bucket guy will get them all, so it won't matter. And we're going to get some more sun right here, because this guy's good. And then my uncle worked for a car company. Can't remember which company. But he helped build the cars. I would say, yeah, did he like it? He worked there for a long time. Okay, cool. Anyway, Marlo's got a joke. What do you call a sneezing train? Oh my god. A choo-choo? Is that the answer? Does Chet have the right of it? Damn. Chet beat you to it. I think one bucket will be enough to win that row. I think we're good. I think we good. Bucket zombies are too OP. It's a cute joke. It's not a hilarious one, but it's a cute one. That's more of a cute joke. What do you call a sneezing train? A choo-choo. Alright, so far we've done 4 of the eye zombies. Ready for Dead Zeppelin? I was gonna go da 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 da. I don't think that's Led Zeppelin. Right? Or is it? I'm misremembering which songs are Led Zeppelin now. Okay, bungee zombies I think you can use to just yoink out a zombie. The rows that have these cactus you don't want to use a balloon zombie. Okay, what do I want to start with here? I'm thinking a bucket zombie maybe on the bottom row to start. That's a good idea, I think. Because I don't think the cactus is going to last long enough to help that other pea shooter in the back to get very far. Yeah, Chet, stop ruining the jokes. God, ugh. How dare you? I could just yoink this magnet and let a bucket take over that top row. Just trying to think of how I want to do the rest of this. I think if I put a bucket here, we're good. Oh, shit. I should have just yoinked that fucking magnet when I had the chance. I fucked up. I fucked up! Let's see if I can recover from this. I fucked up. I did. I really, truly did. I'm getting rid of this fucking magnet batch. Alright, now bucket on this row. I fucked up. Trains always make you think of spear tracks. You might have a problem, Donko. Maybe. They call me the knower, so it's not my fault that you know things. Who calls you that, Chet? Who calls you that? If I throw down a balloon zombie, will he just go eat the brains and that'll be the whole thing? I think that's how he works, right? It's just a word on the street, huh? Let's see if that's how the balloon zombie works. Because if that's the case, he'll just eat these brains in this row and it'll be done. And I guess we're going bucket on the middle, the second row as well. So he does. He just gets to the end and he eats that shit. Okay, cool. Alright, I might go double bucket because I have this. We're about to get this sun. I know we're not going to get this sun because I already decided to go balloon zombie instead. But we can't go balloon zombie on this row because there's a cactus boy. Alright, yeah, let's just do it. Let's just do two of these dudes. You can't double bucket me, dog. You won't be able to stop and contain me. Double bucket this shit, boys. You can't handle the double bucket head. Alright, that's victory. I'll take it. You live this time, fourth row zombie or plants, whatever. You live this time. You won't be so lucky next time, Gadget. Alright, that's 5 down. We have a number 6. It's called Me Smash. Ooh, we get the big Gantor on this one. Okay, okay. Okay. This is going to be an interesting one because this row has got this garlic. The question is, does the garlic... How many chomps does the garlic take to go away? Because as soon as you chomp it, you go to another row. Alright, I'm thinking we definitely need to get sun somewhere along the way here. I think the garlic rows, you want to slam jam them with a Gargantuar. So which row could I survive without, like, where I could get some sun? Man, honestly, this is kind of a shitty setup. Now that I look at this longer, I'm like, wow, what am I? Oh, I can pole vault over it. I can pole vault over it. All right, we're good. Fuck your garlic. I didn't even register that these are pole vault ones. Okay. Okay. That row's fucked. This row we can leave alone. We're good. I'm going to get all my sun, and then I'm going to plan my next attack here. I think for this particular row, a pole vault zombie won't work because he'll die on the spikes. But he could at least clear the row out of all potential danger. You're going to say this looks rough? I forgot the pole vault zombie. I didn't it didn't register that the pole vault zombie was an option up here. I was like, oh, he is. Okay, so for this particular row down here, I think we could just send a bucket head. He'll make it all the way to the squash and get squashed. I think that's what we're going to do on this row. He'll get squashed, and then I can just send another buckethead to finish that row later. Now the top row feels like I should send the big boy, because that's just the top and the middle row even too. I'm trying to think what I want to do with this second row, because I could pole vault over this, but then he'll die. I don't know. Let's just see. I want the sun, so I'm just going to go through this and get the sun. Alright. Focusing on clearing paths first. Alright, for Gargantuar, I feel like sending him up the middle row is probably the best bet. And of course, he gets butter on his head on the first frickin' move. He's not going to get killed by these basic bitch-ass pea shooters, though. Okay. Okay. The runner did make it past the spikes. I thought maybe he would die from the spikes. Okay, we're good then. We're good. That second row was going to be a questionable row, but I think we're good then. I don't even think this will kill him either, so I think we'll be good. Yep, we're good. Cool. Okay, so send a bucket on the last row. Send a big boy up here, and we're good. Not too bad. Not too bad. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. I could send somebody else on the top row, but I think he's good once he slam jams that blue boy. We're good. Worst case, you know, he dies as he kills the last zombie, but we're good. Yep, that's the game, folks. Let's just let Mr. Gargantuar have his glory. Have his glory. Eat that. Eat the brains. All right. Well done. That wasn't as bad as it looked like it might be at first until I realized the pole vault zombie was the thing. Zomboogie. Let's Zomboogie it up, homie. Oh, we get these guys. That's fun. Yes, puny plants. Alright, so this is going to be an interesting one, because these chompers, they'll chomp whatever zombie I put out immediately. But what I probably can do is going to be interesting. Okay, so what's like the row that I can get the most traction here for the most sun? I think the bottom row might be the good starting point here. What I can do is I can send out a basic zombie to get eaten, and send in another zombie to kill everything till he gets eaten. So let's do that. He should eat them fast enough to where it shouldn't be a problem. This row right here is kind of annoying, but I think what I can do here is I can have a disco zombie kind of clear out a lot of these potato spud boys. You know what? I'm going to send another zombie down this row so I can just finish that row off. Or I guess I could have had the disco zombie do it. Aw, man, I don't think he's going to get there fast enough. Shit. Anyway, have I ever played any of the Garden Warfare games? I actually have not played any of the Plants vs. Zombies Garden Warfare games. No, I have not. They're like basically shooter zombie Plants vs. Zombie games. They looked fun. I just never played one. Guess he likes his brains mashed potatoes. Okay, that worked out alright. Wasn't sure. Alright, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this dude here. And that should help blow up a bunch of potatoes. We'll see how that works out. Yeah, we're going to get rid of a bunch of potatoes. It's going to help get rid of the chompers. I think I can send one of these guys on this row. It'll be good. This is nice because I can get rid of a lot of potatoes. Top row, I'm going to do what I did with that one row, and I'm going to send two. Because they'll be able to get past the beginning there. Yeah, this is working out very well, actually. Working out quite well. Alright. Okay, so the last but not least, it'll be the top row, which I think we could just send... Just send a few zombies. Ain't not really a problem. Anyway, you haven't played any of them, but you have heard that they're good. You heard Battle for Neighborville was bad, though. It was like Garden Warfare games, but you heard it removed a lot of stuff that was in Garden Warfare 2. Yeah, I don't know a whole lot about those games other than what I remember seeing when they announced them. I've never played any of them or watched anyone play them, but they looked kind of fun for you know, a shooter Plants vs. Zombie game. They look kind of fun. I wouldn't be opposed to trying them. But I feel like the multiplayer aspect is kind of the big fun. So I don't know, playing it by yourself might not be super fun. So I don't know, maybe someday. 3-hit wonder. Okay, interesting. Eat all the brains. Okay, so we got Bungie zombies to get rid of these magnets, which is nice. But the first question is, where do we start to make some progress? We do have conehead zombies. This is good because those cannot be going to buy a magnet. So where can I make the most progress to start? Maybe this second row. I could actually put a basic zombie there, and he could pretty much just, or an imp. I can put an imp on the second row. He can eat both of these sunflowers. He can eat at this walnut for a long time, and then he'll just blow up on this for after a while. You think you watched some trailer or gameplay of it many years ago? Well, yeah, when it first got announced, I think the Plants vs. Zombies Garden Warfare games looked pretty fun, so... Alright, this row, I think if I put out an imp, he'll get blasted too fast to get squanched. I'm just trying to think how I'm going to get rid of this squanch. As long as the squanch gets wasted, I'm good. And then I could put a bucket head up there eventually. Alright, so I could waste one more imp to get rid of that, and then, okay, we're not going to worry about this row right now. That row is basically dealt with. I need to figure out a way to get more sun. I think what I want to do next is I want to grab both of these fucking magnet dudes just so they're not a problem. And then basically at this point I'm good. So I could just put a bucket head on the top row. That row will be dealt with. I could put a ladder and a bucket head on the bottom row, and that row will be dealt with. And honestly... Oh, the middle row, too. Actually, a cone head can deal with the middle row. Yeah, let's do that row. That's a lot of sun. Honestly, the cone head could have just done the whole middle row from the beginning, and I wouldn't even have had to waste a Bungie zombie on that magnet. Now that I think about it, that was unnecessary. Wow. My bucket guy almost didn't make it. That was close. Alright, well, let's just send... an imp there. We'll let the explosion happen, and I'll send another imp to get those brains. Alright, this row, I'm going to put a ladder. See how far he gets. He didn't get very far. Bucket boy. Nice! Nice. We're good. Bucket boy's good. He made the dude waste his turn, so we're good. Let's just, let's do this and send another ladder, guys, so we don't have to chomp through that fucking walnut. Alright, we're good. Imagine if they made a Ratchet and Clank style game, but with different plants instead of normal weapons. Huh. That's an interesting idea, Donko. I don't know what to think about it, but it's an interesting idea. Nice. Anyway, we're rocking through these zombie levels. This is going well. We only got one more to go, and then we're on the endless mode, which I'm pretty sure is what this last one's going to be. All your brains belong to us. Oh boy, look at this. You come up with some pretty random ideas, Donko. That's okay. Random ideas are appreciated to listen to for funsies. A little bit of everything going on here. Lots of explodey spadow boys up there. What should I start with here? I only get, 150 to start with here. What's a good starting point? So if I throw a miner zombie on this row, he should be able to eat this sunflower quickly. But I feel like it's not worth it because he'll die. So what other sunflowers could I maybe get to? I can't get to these ones. They're in the middle of too many explosions. This one also has a backwards guy, so the miner will get shot by that one as well. What about this row? The miner zombie would get as far as this squanch, and then he'll get squanched. Also, my chat bot, no! My chat bot crashed, guys. Sad face. Let me reopen my chat bot. My chatbot crashed, sorry. But yeah, anyway. Back to the video game. Alright. So, anyway, what do I want to do here? This is an interesting problem to have. But yeah, this row I was saying, the miner can get over here. He can eat these two. Then he'll eat this and get stomped out by this squash. Actually, this row. This is the row. This is where I'm going to send a miner zombie. He'll be able to kill that entire row. Oh! The magnet? Oh, restart. I didn't know the magnet could take his shit. That's down. Oh, it reset all the zombie or the plants. I didn't realize it was going to reset the plants. Oops. What's up, Garzonis? Welcome in. I didn't think about the magnet taking the dude's fucking thing. That was my bad. That was my bad. I wasn't thinking. I think I knew that could happen, Donko, but I forgot. Also, what's up, Agent Aaron? Welcome to the stream. Those fucking magnets, man. Alright, so the magnet's a problem. Noted. Okay, if I throw a bucket head, he's gonna get his shit taken. If I throw a cone head on the bottom row, how far will I think he's gonna get? I think he'll get as far. If I send 2 cone heads, I think we'll clear the row, honestly. Let's just send 1 and see how far he gets. Okay, he's gonna get wrecked, but if I send another one, I just want them to kill that magnet. Or I mean, I'd like them to get all the way down, but there's too many shots coming. This was a bad choice. I mean, I am getting points, and I can't get any more sun on that row though. So that really wasn't the best choice. It was a choice, but it wasn't the best choice. All right. Man. You actually thought this game was about stopping the zombies by using the plants. Guess it works both ways. It does, Garzonas, it does. It just depends on what mode you're playing. I think if I had enough to do a ladder and a bucket zombie, I think I could get the second row, but I don't have enough. Okay, I can send a miner zombie. Shit. A miner zombie would be perfect on the middle row, but that squash guy, he's an asshole. So there's a rumor that the Pokemon Center is dropping more pre-orders for the UPCs on their website today for $179 a piece. Well, let me know. Are you watching the Pokemon Center website? Let me know, Amaro. Let me know. Also, FML's here. Oh, no. Okay, I'm actually contemplating really hard what I want to do here. Actually, you know what? This row can be mined. We're good. I was like trying to figure out what row to deal with here. Here we go. iZombies is goated. I actually really like this mode a lot. This mode's fun. Alright, that row is pretty fucked. We should be good. I'll get a bunch of sun and then we'll be good. Okay, I think a bucket zombie on the bottom row should be enough to finish it. But again, I don't want to bother with that row until that's all we have left. Because, you know, I don't need the brains right now. I need sun so I can clear out these rows. We can always send whatever we need at the very end when I have as much sun as I'm going to have. It's really just about clearing out plants and getting sun. Alright, so I could send 2... Or... Let's do this. Let's do this. And then I can just send a miner zombie to clear that row. That works. That works. So either way, that works. Save me a little bit of sun. Let the miner clear this row, and then I can send basic bitch zombie to kill both of those rows. Alright, now this row in particular, the one with the... I'm going to put a ladder, and we're going to just go for it, I think. I think I'll put a ladder and I think I'll put a football zombie, and that row should be fucked. Let's give that a shot. Oh shit, I didn't even think about the fact that he was gonna get shot in the ass by this fucking triple shooter. That triple shooter's a problem. Crap, that triple shooter's a problem. No, my miner zombie. No, he's gonna die. He's dead. He's so dead. Fuck. That's okay. I think I can still deal with this row. If I use 3 imps, I should be able to clear this row. Should be fine. I forgot about the spread shot thing. Alright, so now it's just a matter of getting rid of all these fucking explodey zombies. I think I could just do this with sacrifices. Sacrifices must be made. Alright, anyway, this row is good. We could just send a little baby to go get that. This row is just a sacrifices must be made row. I think a bucket might be enough for the bottom row. I think it should be. Let's see. Anyway, we can send one more of this. Anyway, that middle row should be fine. Send one more guy here. I think the bucket should be enough to finish that row at the bottom. As long as he gets to the last guy without losing his bucket, he'll be fine. I can't believe some jackasses were out there scalping Pokemon Pop-Tarts. The hell? Dude's out here scalping Pokemon Pop-Tarts? That's crazy work. During the Meyer Pokemon collab, guys were buying $3 Pop-Tarts and jacking them up for $30 for fucking Pokemon Pop-Tarts? That's the stupidest shit I ever heard. Anyway, guys, we completed all the iZombie levels. Now we just have an endless mode we can try. Let's just try a round of endless. Why not? Endless is fun. Let's do it. Alright. 1 p.m. EST for the Pokemon Center thing? Okay. Well, remind me when it's almost 1 p.m. if I'm not paying attention. If you are. Alright, what are we starting off with this run? Okay, so we don't have any magnets to worry about here. But we do have this backward shooter. And we have the fucking Spadal boy over here. I'm thinking that a bucket dude might be enough for the top row and just let it go. I think it might be. Because he's going to eat one of his shooters right away. And he's not going to get slowed down. People are saying the reason why it was Ash yesterday is because they didn't have their bot capture on. Oh, really? That's interesting. And you're thinking about playing a Pokemon game, Donkey, you're just not sure which one yet? Have you played a Pokemon game before, and which ones are you thinking about? Share your thoughts. We're all Pokemon right now around here. Alright, top row's good. This bottom row would be nice to deal with, but there's a Chomper in the back. There is a magnet. My brain didn't even register that there was a magnet here. I'm crazy. Oh, I'm glad the magnet didn't grab the bucket. Okay. Okay. So I kind of want to yoink this magnet, dude. So the middle row is not a problem at all. There's a triple shooter, but the middle row isn't a problem with the... Oh, there's the fucking star dude, though. Okay, I think I'm going to chomp out this whole row with this guy, and I think it's good, because the magnet is gone. I have played Vasebreaker already, TS. I finished Vasebreaker earlier. I did all the Vasebreaker mode, so that's all done. Dude, hurry up and eat that plant before you die. I swear to God, I swear to God, I swear to God. Okay. That was a close call, but we're okay. He's going to be eating that walnut for a half an hour, though, so it's going to be a minute. You have talked about playing Pokemon before, Donko? Well, which ones have you played? Which ones do you need to play? Which ones are you thinking about? What's your thoughts there? Anyway, and you also discovered a slight problem. Tried testing your Game Boy printer. Turns out 20-year-old thermal printer doesn't do good anymore. Oh, no. Whatever will you do, FML? Not your 30-year-old printer. Oh, no. You own at least one version of each game. You plan on playing White 2 or Platinum. That's your options? Okay. White 2 or Platinum, huh? Interesting choices. I've not played either, so I don't have an opinion there personally. I'm going to throw this guy out here so he can eat the easy stuff, and then he'll get stomped out, and then I can send a baby to finish it. Yeah, that'll work. I did finish the Adventure Mode 2 TS. I'm literally just doing the stuff I haven't finished in this playthrough basically right now. Which is, I'm doing an endless run right here on iZombie, but I don't expect to go for super long on this. This row, I'm just going to throw this guy, because nothing really scary about that row. And then this row, I might just throw a football zombie. Well, you know what? I'm going to throw a miner zombie. That's what I'm going to do. So he can eat this guy, and then I'm going to throw a football zombie after that and just let him fucking clear this shit out. Alright, I gotta get this guy to finish this. Football zombie to finish it. Alright, we should be good. So you've beaten Black 1 and 2, but you only really want to play Gen 5 sequel. You really want to play the Gen 5 sequel. I gotcha. Well, sounds like you already know what you want to play, Donko. Just do it. You gotta buy some better paper so you can reprint your diploma and show it to everybody on your stupid Game Boy printer, FML. Yeah, you do. Fix it. Black 2 is technically the sequel to Black, and White 2 is to White. Yeah. Platinum's really good. Just don't hold out hope for any fire Pokemon in that gen. Fire Pokemon are pretty sparse in Gen 5, huh? That's unfortunate. You meant to replay the Gen 5 sequel and replay it on White 2 so you can use Elekid. Ah, okay. So you like I said, it sounds like you already know what you want. Just play White 2 and make it happen, Donko. Make it happen. Alright, this bottom row, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to just throw this guy out here. Oh, you get to keep your son between rounds? That's awesome. I didn't even realize. Okay, I'm going to put this guy here. And then I'm probably just going to throw maybe, let's throw one of these guys behind him. Because the little guy's going to get chomped out. I want something that can survive the spikes for a turn. Also, DJ's here. What up, DJ? DJ has already been here, but DJ's talking about Pokopia now. Because tomorrow. Dun, dun. You heard Black and White 2 has a super boss and some rando house? I actually don't know, Chet. I know nothing. I know nothing. Alright, let's get rid of this guy. This row, I'm going to actually get chomped out with one of these guys. Alright, bottom row's clear. Alright, let's get rid of this squash. That was literally just to get rid of the squash. This whole row is a problem, man. Look at all these spit out potatoes and shit. Alright, I'm going to set another one to get rid of these squashes. Just to get rid of the squash, really. Alright, I'm going to send one of you. No, Bucket Boy. But as soon as I get past that guy, I'm going to throw this guy so he can get over there. Aw, man, I was trying to make him waste the squash. Maybe I can still do it. This is probably not going to work out, but we'll see. Damn it. It's gonna, I was like, it's going to stomp out both my dudes. Damn it. That's alright. Bucket Boy will make it this time. It'll be fine. As for this row... Man, these stupid Spadal boys. I don't like them. I'm trying to think what to do. Oh, you know what? This is a good choice. Let's do this. Hopefully I don't regret that. Something that... Oh, he's going to die from the spikes, though. I should have put him here. I should have put him here. That was dumb of me. Well, I still can. Actually, we can put him here. See how that goes. This might work out a little better. We'll see. Anyway, let's catch up on chat again. Pokopia's going well. And slowly adding more habitats, getting recipes for the stuff you want, blah, blah, blah. I know, Maro sneaking every possible moment to talk about Pokemon. She can't help it right now. We're in a Pokemon mode around here. Anyway, we got through it. Disco Zombie for the win. Cynthia's in a house in a beach town in the post game, and if you enter it, you get forced to battle her. Ah, that must be the super boss that Chet mentioned. You can actually decline her battle and come back and fight her later. Okay, that's nice at least. You're not the most monotonous part of making your Hornet Cloak thing, so you'll be here a lot. It's so satisfying to see it taking shape, though. Yeah, I'm excited to see your final Crochet Hornet thing, DJ. It'll be cool. Also, Cynthia's Pokemon are super higher level than what you finish your game with. She must really be a super boss. That's cool. I mean, a super boss of Pokemon, that's just cool, because usually the games aren't that hard, so it's nice to have something that's actually difficult, if it actually is. Okay, what are we doing with this row? We have one magnet guy in the middle. He's a problem. Maybe I can just yoink his ass with a bungee zombie and not have to worry about it. I think I'm just going to do that immediately. This row right here is not that scary. If I throw a bucket zombie here, I think he probably will make it. He's going to be slow, though, is the problem. Maybe if I just throw a football zombie, will be good. You know what? Let's do that. Football zombie. Let's just make sure he makes it. Football zombies are faster, and they're more beefy, so I'm cool with that. Maro did replay Pokemon White earlier this year, and she was like, nah, I don't want to do that battle. So she knows it works. She knows. She has confirmed. Yeah, football guy should be fine, I think. As long as he gets to the last guy that's actually doing damage on him, we should be good. Alright, what are we doing on these other rows? This row in particular... Oh, man. It's going to cut it close. Can he kill the ice zombie before he dies? Can he make it? Will he make it? Oh, shit. That was close. Very close. Okay. Okay, what do I want to do here? I'm thinking maybe if I put I should have put a disco zombie on that row and just let it ride. I think that's actually what I'm going to do anyways and see how it works. So I'm trying to get rid of these Spadows. I'm trying to get past these chompy guys. You know, anything that can help me get through some of these rows would be great. I don't know if this star guy's a problem. He might be. I'm going to eat him anyways. Fuck it. I just don't want that star guy to be a problem overall. I think we're going to get the brains in the top and the middle row. We'll be fine. I do want to eat this flower here, though. You know what might work out well? If I put another disco zombie here. Let's see how that goes. That might work out all right. We'll see. We'll see. Just depends on how fast he puts out another zombie before he dies, Mr. Disco Man. You're going to die. I need you to eat that corn guy ASAP. Aw, my disco zombie died, though. Just eat the corn zombie. No. Okay, fine. Okay, I guess we're going to have to put a bucket boy on the bottom row. Man. I guess I could just put a ladder zombie. Man, I don't have a lot of sun left, I just realized. Holy shit. I'm actually very low on sun. Jesus, okay. Ladder zombie with a bucket zombie and hope for the best, I guess. Because one of them is going to get chomped out and the other one's just going to murder. I should have sent the ladder zombie first to get chomped out before I sent the fucking... I fucked up there. We'll see if... I don't think the ladder zombie's going to make it all the way, unfortunately. I'll wait to send anything else, but I'm pretty sure... Oh! Yeah, we got it. All right. Didn't have to waste any more. We're good. All right. Ooh, some more chocolate. Hell yeah. Free chocolate. You've never beaten Gen 5? You did a Let's Play that you never finished, FML? That's a disappointment. Time to go back and revisit, bro. Gen 5 Pokemon, let's go. Gen 5 is your favorite, followed by 7. Interesting favorites, Donko. You're allowed to have your favorites, so, you know, interesting favorites. You used to not like Pokemon Black 1, but you went back and last year and finished it. Now it's your second favorite Pokemon game. That's cool. I've never played Gen 5, so I don't really have an opinion there. Man, this is like a perfect setup for lots of dancing zombies, but there is not a lot of sun to be had here, unfortunately. So, yeah. Problems. I'm going to have them. The goal is to get enough sun to bring out a disco zombie, but that was not the move right there. Holy shit. Okay. I'm going to put... So what I'm hoping for here is that this guy will live long enough. He'll get chomped out, but that's okay. Because the disco zombie is what I really want. I'm going to put the disco zombie, I think... Here... Yes. So hopefully that'll work out. We'll see. I'm like holding out hope right now because I don't have a lot of sun at my disposal. I think we're probably going to lose on this round in general, but we'll see. Yeah, that didn't work out so well. Damn. Well, that's probably the game, folks. I don't think there's much else I can do. I only had 100 sun left to work with. That was unfortunate. I used too much sun in my earlier rounds. It's whatever. Because as soon as my boy gets stomped out right here, it's game. Oh, wait. I got a little extra sun on that, though. I did get a little bit of extra sun on that, though. How much am I even going to get out of this? Just an extra 75. Okay. So not a lot to work with here, unfortunately. And every row has insta-kill shit. So I'm kind of fucked. I'm kind of fucked either way, honestly. I really am. Like, even if I use a dude to go over here to get this sun, he's going to get stomped out by this fucking squash. If I use anything on this row, again, stomped out by this fucking potato. Like, this is just bad all around, really. I really am fucked. I don't think there's much I can do. Yeah. I'm trying to think of what I could actually do. I could try to throw a couple of conehead zombies and hope for the best. Oh, the little guy got killed too fast. Damn, he dies too fast. I should have just did 2 cone zombies. It's fine. We don't need to do that again. It's fine. All right, y'all. We finished up all the puzzle mode, though, so that's exciting. Awesome. Which means we only have one more mode left to check out. That's survival, but we'll look at that in a minute because we got things to water, y'all. We got plants to take care of, y'all. Boom, boom, bing, 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 bing. Also, we got money to spend too. I'm gonna do that in just a sec as well. I'm gonna buy that 9th slot for plants. That's gonna be super helpful, especially in endless survival modes. So survival mode actually has more to it than I realized when I looked at it before, though. I thought survival mode was literally just like an endless mode only, and you can go as many rounds as you want. There is that. That does exist, but survival mode actually has actual like challenges you got to complete too. So we're going to work on doing those next. Survival mode is my last mode we got to go through. So we're going to make that happen, Captain. We might as well do all the modes, because who wants to stop playing Plants vs. Zombies? Not me. I'm going to play this forever. Not literally, but you get what I'm saying. I'll play it till there's nothing else really left to show off, homie. We got a mushroom plant now too, so I'm gonna have to fucking buy the other damn gardens already, dagnabbit. Alright, anyway, let's go to the shop. Let's buy my my 9th slot. That's what I really want right now. Give me that 9th slot, dog. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Alright, so we got 10,000 to work with. I could buy another plant. I forgot we still don't have these, so we can't kill things on roofs. I'm not really worried about the roof right now, though. Should I use my last 10,000 on an upgraded plant? I probably should. Because it's either that or I spend on something stupid. You can have 10 slots? Shit! I just realized it said 10 slots. Man. Okay, well, let's fuck it. Let's just say fuck it. Let's just buy some more plants. I really want to try out some of these other plants for you guys, like to show them off. I really like the cattails. Those are really good. I'm a big fan of all these, really. I really want the Gatling piece, too. But I'm... do I buy the cattails? I'm buying the cattails. They're basically homing shots that shoot any lane. They're really good. I want them. I'm taking them. Taking them. Okay. This is a good time for me to take my food break, though. So I'm going to do that. Let me turn down the music. Let me go put on some other music, and then I'll click back into the game for y'all. Is the music gonna start playing? There you go. That's a weird song. Let's play something a little more familiar. Come on. That'll do. Alright. Have I fixed the music not showing the title? No, I tried, Omega. I'm not sure why the bot or whatever, the page I was using before, it's not working anymore for some reason. So I don't know if it's, I don't really know why it's not working. I need to look into what the heck. I really don't know why it's not working. But anyway, it's food break time, y'all. I will BRB. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Let's pause this music. One thing I should do real fast. They have him by sets. That would be great. They don't have the 30th anniversary like as a filter. It's weird. Sorry, we're on silence, DJ. Here, I'll put music back on for a sec while I'm thinking. Sorry, I was trying to go on the Pokemon Center website and double check. They don't have a category for 30th anniversary stuff. Or should I say they don't have a category for 30th anniversary of the big box stuff is what they don't have. Let's go newest. Here we go. Yeah, they don't have the big box stuff up for order yet. We're just looking at what they got on here. Honestly, it'd be nice to get any of this stuff. So $10 you get an Eevee foil and 2 PCG poop booster packs, plus a coin. That's actually a nice little bundle. Alright, well. And honestly, buying the ETB for 100 is not bad when it's $60. That's actually not a bad difference. Okay. Sorry, if you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm looking at the Pokemon Center right now. My emote extension is not showing properly. It's showing on my chat. It's not showing in my Streamlabs thing. It's not broken. It's just not showing in Streamlabs. That's all. I don't really care if it's not showing in Streamlabs. I really don't. Huh. I'm just looking at Pokemon Center, the website, the Pokemon cards. I don't know when it's gonna, like... Maro was saying earlier that they're gonna open up pre-orders again today like they had yesterday. We'll see if that happens. I'm just gonna leave it up for now. Alright, let's get back to playing some game though for a little bit. Alright. Yeah. I think we're good. I just gotta go back into the game and turn on the music. Come on. Let me get back in here, game. Thank you. I think I had it, like, somewhere around there. Alright. Are scalpels a big problem with cards? Oh, absolutely. Scalpers are a big problem with cards. We're just trying to get our hands on some of this 30th anniversary stuff that's coming out in a couple months. Pre-orders would be nice so you know you actually get them for the right price. I actually pre-ordered some shit yesterday for overprice, but it's on hold. Like, I don't have to... I could get my money back in full if I decide to cancel it, basically. So, I have pre-orders in place that are overpriced. I'm hoping I can pre-order stuff at the proper price. That would be great. You know? That would be super-de-duper. But yeah, anyway. Enough babbling. Are you guys ready? Let's play some more Plants vs. Zombies. Okay. Alrighty then, y'all. Welcome back. Let's do some more Plants vs. Zombies, and let's do survival mode. We got lots of survival mode to go. So, there are challenges here, but I'm pretty sure the final challenge is like an endless survival mode, which we'll, you know, maybe we'll do a run on that. Try to get as far as we can. I think there's actually an achievement for getting like 50 waves in or something like that. That'll be one of the last things we do in this playthrough, probably. But we still have actual challenges to do here with survival mode, so we're just going to do it. Survival day mode, let's go. How many flags do we got to do? Does it say? It didn't say. Maybe we don't have to worry about it? I don't know. Needless to say, let's just get on with it. We have 9 slots for plants now, which is freaking dope. I just unlocked those, which is pretty dope. Pretty dope. I'm definitely going to bring in my normal stuff. I'm going to bring in this. I'm going to bring in this. I'm going to bring in... It's just regular-ass zombies on this first set, so I'm like, I don't even know what I want to use right now. I'm probably not going to use half this shit to start. I'll bring this. And... I don't even know. Fuck it. Melon Pulse. I probably won't even need them, because, again, I'm pretty sure we're going to have to get through a bunch of waves. 5 flags. Okay, so we have to go through 5 flags. That's fine. I was trying to pay attention to see how many flags it was going to say. But I think there might be checkpoints, if I'm remembering correctly, where, like, it'll stop. What are you doing, Danny? Being a crackhead right now? Where it'll actually stop and be like, here, you can change things around if you want. Like, you're not locked into the plants and stuff that you chose at the beginning. You can change things around. I don't know if that happens after every flag, but I know some stuff like that happens in one of these modes. I think it's for survival mode. We'll see after we get through with first flag. But whatever. I picked all the plants I'm going to need for this run regardless, I think, so we'll be good. I think I am going to do double sunflowers. That's fine. Danny, stop bonking into my shit. I think she might be chasing Milo or Nacho around. I didn't catch who was running around with her. These dang cats! These dang kids! Alright, what am I doing? I'm going to put up another one for this guy. And right now I'm just saving up for double sunflowers. I'm trying to get the sunflower production ongoing, shall we say. Alright, Spadow boy is there to go. Alright, this guy, I'm going to put a spike strip down to start working on him. I'll put a double repeater there. I'll put a flame on here. I'm not sure where I wanted to do that, but there you go. Alright, let's do another Spadow here. Put a spike strip down for the heck of it. Get these spike strips going, you know what I'm saying? Better to get them down, because I'm going to get them on all these rows. Alright, what are we doing next? I guess we're just waiting to see who's next while we save up for the next double sunflower. Alright, we got another bonehead coming. Let's get another double sunflower out there. Let's get a spike strip on him. I'm going to go ahead and squanch him. Go ahead and squanch him. Give him the squanch him physics. Alright, let's put this one there. Let's put this there. Again, we're just dealing with stuff in the most minimal way right now while we let the sun situation build up, and we'll slowly get our setup going. Alright, we got all our spike strips down for the first row. That's fine. Oh shit, this guy's still going. My bad. I forgot I had to kill him. I almost forgot I have to kill the guy. That's a thing. I think I'm going to spit out this guy too, since I have one more situation to deal with here. But I'm going to get ready to start doing more here in just a sec. More repeaters, please. I'll do one on the middle row. Let's just get that going. No hesitation. Alright, next we're going to get another double sunflower. Oh, we should get the bottom row dealt with also. I want another double sunflower when I have enough, though. Okay, let's just get it down. We'll worry about the consequences later. Alright, we can blow that guy up. That'll be fine. The spike strip was helpful, so that's good. One spike strip's almost enough to kill a regular zombie, which is nice. Alright, almost got repeaters across the board, which is good. Again, this is just to get us to the first flag. We'll be fine. We'll see where we need our flame guy next, but a repeater on each row should be a good starting point. I almost have double sunflowers everywhere too, which is good. So yeah, at this point, it's just a matter of where do I need another flame torch? Do I need one on this turn? It doesn't look like we're gonna we'll have to worry about it too much. I think we're good. I can get the last double sunflower down actually. That'll be good. Alright, so I got every double sunflower down. So honestly, if I do get to repick my plants, I don't even need the double sunflowers again. I will bring no sunflowers, in fact. I'm good. I'm going to bring all my TSPPs because those are always useful. I'm going to bring that. I'm going to bring more of these. I'm going to bring these. I'm going to bring more repeaters. I wish I could have bought the four repeaters that shoot 4. Oh, I just didn't have the money to buy that and the cattail thingies. Cattail thingies were expensive. I might still stick with some melon bolts at some point. These screen door zombies, do I want to deal with them? How do I want to deal with a screen door zombie? Honestly, having a catapult is perfect for a screen door zombie now that I think about it. Yeah, let's do that. And then fuck it. Give me the cherry bombs and oh, I need some let's do more repeaters. Sorry. I was like I haven't finished setting up everything, but yeah, let's keep it going. All right. So my next goal is to get flame thingies on every row.
The zombies are coming.
The zombie waves are going to be a little bit more substantial now, in case you were wondering. In case you weren't sure. Burn that boy's piece of paper. And we'll just have TSPPs ready to be on standby while we finish our setup, basically. I'm going to get all my flame boys ready first. If I see a screen door zombie, I might throw a catapult in that row. Need a lot of sun for that, but hopefully we'll have the last torch down before... Nope, never mind. Here he comes. Okay, so let me get... Yeah, let me go ahead and get a melon pulled down in the top row. That's fine. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Somebody give me some sun. Get a melon pulled in the top row going. I don't have... Man, I don't have... Okay, I'm going to go ahead and just do that to this guy. That's fine. I was like, I don't have a quick way to kill the guy yet. That's a problem. Do that. Oh man, I missed a coin. No, not a coin. Alright, we're good. The spikes help a lot, actually. Okay, let me get a torch on the bottom row so that's covered. And then we'll start saving up for melon bolts across the board, I think. I would like to get a pumpkin around each of these torches as well. Maybe no, let's get a melon bolt first. Actually, let's do that just in case. I'm not sure how that's going to end right there. Yeah, see, they got there. He got there. Barely, but he got there. Oh, damn, we already got through this whole wave? That was a quick wave. Well, let's get a melon somewhere, anywhere, really. I'm probably going to stick to most of these same plants just because at this point we got a nice little general setup. Now we just got to get more sun so we can start planting more stuff. The sun is all that's holding us back at the moment. Basically the same kind of zombies on this run. I want more melon pults. I might pick more repeaters. I'm definitely going to get more pumpkins down. Get all my TSPPs. I'll get more spikes down probably. And, fuck it. What's the last one going to be? I don't care. Here. Maybe we'll throw a marigold down. I don't know. We probably won't, but we could if we had the opportunity. Alright, first things first though. Let's get another melon pult down. And next I'll put up another pumpkin. Probably do the bottom rows first since they're not covered with melon pults. Because then after I get these melon pults down, I'm going to throw down more repeaters. And then we'll just be blasting everything. Save it up for a melon. Melons actually don't take that long to recharge. You would think they would since they're pretty good, but they really don't. Alright, one more melon, and then we can really just fill out our setup. Get the rest of these pumpkins lay down. One more melon. Let's get the melon, and then I'll worry about the pumpkins. Yeah, I'd like to get a melon on that bottom row where there's one more of those screen door zombies. Alright, here we go. Perfect. Alright, we should be good now. This is a pretty good run. I think we're going to be just fine. I'm going to set up this on the bottom. I'm going to put down more spike strips next, I think. So every row has 2. Those are very helpful on the screen door zombies as well, because they do regular damage. The screen door zombies are taking damage from the spikes from below, which is really nice. And I think this is flag 3, right? We're doing right now. We're completing right now. So we'll still have 2 more flags after this. So just keep up the preparation. Keep the setup up. And I think this daytime run is going to be done pretty soon. I still need the pumpkin. I'm still going to bring repeaters. Ooh, the magnet might be a good choice too. Here, let's just maybe bring that. We'll definitely bring our pumpkins. Bring the spike strips. Bring the repeaters. I got a melon pult in all the rows now. I'll bring up my other TSPPP BBBs just for the heck of it. And other than that, I really don't think I'll need much else. I think we're probably good. Unless they bring out a weird kind of zombie in the next run, I think we're probably fine. I'll just bring tall nuts, even though I know we won't need them. Alright, first things first is just wait for more sun, please. I already got double spike strips too, so I'm thinking I might just set up a magnet here. You know, just have a whole row of magnets. Shit, might as well. I'll put another magnet here. We'll have at least 2 to get rid of bucket heads that are problems, if they even become a problem at all. But I think between a melon pult and the repeater with a fireball shooting out of it, we're looking nice. Yeah, I don't think we have to do much more, to be honest. I think we're probably fine. I'm just going to get pumpkins around everything. Almost forgot I got to do that. I know I got another repeater out there that was probably not necessary, but whatever. Let's just get more stuff going, dog. I'm gonna get another magnet in the middle. Let's see. Would like to get another repeater out there. We'll do it on this row. We got one more pumpkin to lay down on the top row, and then we're really doing all right. Disco Zombie did not pose a problem. I love it. Those melon pults did work on the Disco Zombie. Not a problem at all. Alright, let's get another repeater on the 5th row. These middle rows are the good ones to have for the Disco Zombies, because the Disco Zombies are not likely to come out of the top and bottom rows, probably at all. That feels like a waste. for them to come out on those rows. Give me all the monies. Total plant domination, Garzonis, indeed. Total plant domination. Alright, I'm going to bring more magnets just in case. Ooh, they're going to bring out those guys, huh? You know what? I'm going to bring out tall nuts. Fuck it. Combat those guys. This is the last wave, I believe. So we should be good. I'm still going to bring my magnets in case I need to replenish them or if I want to add in another column of them. Or I should say finish filling out the column of them. I'll bring the pumpkin again. I'll bring the repeaters. I wasn't done planning all those. I'll bring the spike strips just in case. And I guess TSPPs for the rest of it. Let's go. Let's pop. Let's grab. Let's get it. Let's get a pop and crack, pop, and get a pop, pop, crack, pop, crack, pop. So what I was thinking is I'll put tall nuts in any rows where I see those dudes coming in with the catapult thingies. I just don't think they're gonna live very long because I have these spike strips. So even if they come through, I'm not too worried about them. The spike strips are gonna fuck those pole vault zombies up before they even have a chance to do much. So I'm like, I have tall nuts as a failsafe. That's pretty much why they're there. But if I keep up the magnets and stuff... Also, the magnets will steal the pole vaulter's stick, right? Isn't that a thing? I think that's a thing. So we'll just make that be like the true combat... True combat. I think this right here is it. This is all you need right here. I don't even need to tall nut it up. These zombies aren't even getting past the spike strips at this point. They're all dying before they even get past the spike strips. This is going very well. It's basically an AFK victory, yes indeed. That's what it feels like at this point. Alright, is that endless mode done? Oh, we didn't even actually get to the last wave of zombies yet. Alright, should be final wave of zombies right here for this whole run. Here we go. Get wrecked, homie, 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 get wrecked, homie. Alright, well, we unlocked the next survival mode, but we're not going to get to the fog one. Honestly, when you can deal with fog with endless mode, survival mode, it's not as bad, I suppose. But still. Alright, so we handled the day survival. Let's check out the night survival. Here we go. Oh boy. Alright, so for nighttime, I think I'm going to go ahead and use the sun shrooms like I usually do. You can do sunflowers. You can. I just don't know. The thing about this sun shrooms is they're cheaper. That's the thing. Should we just live with it, or do we want to actually go for sunflowers? I feel like going for the sunflowers is still worth it. I think it's worth it. Because it's not like you can't use other things in the night. You just have to... I almost kind of want to use the exact same setup. I'm going to be real with you. I think I might just go for the same exact setup and see if we can make it happen during the day. Or during the night, rather. Just the stuff that I think I'm going to get set up in the beginning. And then I'll have TSPPs ready to cover anything else. Ooh. Are we going to have to deal with graves? Probably. I guess I could do the free... You know what? It is nighttime. We could have some freebies. Let's take out the pumpkins for now, because we're probably not going to need them right off the bat. I think I got everything I wanted to do here. I'm okay with sunflowers. Okay, graves are a problem right off the bat. Noted. But I can basically use mushrooms to just cover all my bases. So the mushrooms are actually really nice, since they're free. They're free like butter. Butter free. The zombies are coming. They're coming. They're coming so hard. I need my sunflowers to do more work quickly. And do the sunflowers actually produce slower in the day? I thought they just produced... I thought the whole point is that they produce the same, but the nighttime... Whatever. If we have double sunflowers, we'll be fine. It'll be fine. Right now, we're just going to rely solely on freebies to give us, you know, get rid of zombies. I think we'll be fine for a while. Just use all of our sun on the sunflowers for now. Alright, I'm actually going to go for the double sunflowers now. I'm going to do it. For the sake of space for later, because we'll need it for later, I'm sure. Save up for double suns. Like, I'm literally just going to let these little mushies do all the work. Probably going to need some more mushies in the top row. Rains. Let's get rid of this first grave so it's not a problem for later, you know. And I can put a mushroom there to cover it. Nice work. You know what? Let's get rid of another one. Another one. My row of mushies are doing the work. And we're almost ready to put up another double-headed sunflower. When that thing finishes recharging, I'm going to do it immediately. Get her done. Again, we just got a whole fucking wall of baby mushrooms. I ain't worried about nothing. I ain't worried about nothing, y'all. Baby shrooms are handling the whole issue. Alright, at this point we're just saving up our sun. And that is fine with me, dog. These basic shrooms are handling all the business. Let's actually get rid of another grave. Let's do that. Get rid of another grave. Is it going to recharge in time for the round to end? Probably. Alright, we only need 2 more double-headed sunflowers. Should be good. Alright, well done. Round 1. Carried. Okay, so the next round we don't got to bring regular sunflowers. I'm just going to bring the twin-headed one so we can finish that setup. And then it's going to bring the freebie still. Alright, what do we want to use on these fuckers, huh? Am I going to stick to what I was thinking of doing? I think I am. Keep the grave thingy. Keep this. And I'll take the magnet. We don't have to wake the magnet up at night, so that's nice. Alright, let's get rid of the grave. Get some more freebie mushies set up, because the big waves of zombies are still on the way, y'all. Guess I'll get rid of this last grave. Then we have no more graves to worry about for now. Alright, I'm going to put this in the middle, and hopefully that'll take any helmets off of a zombie for now. Alright, come on, hurry up and charge, you double-headed sunflower. I need 2 more of you, and then I'll be done with you. Crap. Let's do that. Nice. Spike strip, perfect timing. I was just thinking I need to get rid of some stuff here. Need to protect this magnet. think I know what I want to do. Here, let's do this. I'm actually going to get rid of these. I'm going to put up one of those flame things ASAP so I can get rid of anything that's a problem. Hurry up! Alright, Buckethead Boy's gone. I'm gonna put a pumpkin around that. Okay, and I think we're gonna be good just fine now. Yep, we'll be fine. I'ma be fine. Alright, so now we're saving up for the last sunflower so I can be done with that. Looks like one magnet has covered this whole thing just enough. Alright, now I can not have to worry about double sunflowers anymore. Those are set up forever. Alright. Next up, we'll get some more repeaters set up, I guess. We'll start with the top row, that's fine. Okay. I'm trying to think what I want to set up here next. Guess I could, like I said, I could just make sure there's a repeater on all the rows right now. It's fine. Also, that grave just showed up, huh? How dare you? How dare you throw another grave at me? I would say this is overall going pretty well. Alright. That's 3 flags down, I guess. Unless that counted as the second. I guess that was the second one. I just said it already. That was only round 2. I was going to say. I think that was only round 2. Alright. Got more repeaters to set up. More spiky strips. TSPPs. And the grave thingy. And that should be fine for now. Alright. Alright, last repeater on the bottom row. I know. Those small mushrooms really are OP. The fact that you can just keep playing them forever because they cost 0. You literally can just do it with those. I've actually done some runs with those just before just to see if I could, where I just literally use that for like the whole level. It is very doable. Anyway, at this point we're pretty much sitting pretty. I've just got to fill in the blanks here to get everything OP as shit. We should be good otherwise, though. These little baby shrooms are doing all the hard work. They're our first point of attack, and they're doing all the work. They're doing the Lord's chicken of work. Well, we're almost there, like I said. Every row's got a flame now. Every row's got a one repeater. There's no graves to worry about right now. I guess I could start throwing some spike strips out there. Like, I feel like I need more magnets, but at this point I haven't needed a second one. I feel like I'll throw more magnets out there before this entire survival round is over. Also, quick thing I gotta do real quick. Just checking something. Yep, just checking the Pokemon card situation real quick. You are correct. Because the rumor was 1 p.m. that they were going to restock or like refresh this so you can buy stuff. But I'm not seeing anything happening here. I'm just giving it a couple minutes because sometimes it might take a couple minutes to like see. Because yesterday when I tried to even go to the website, it wouldn't even let me get into the website. So like it put me in a queue basically. So that tells me that whatever it is hasn't started yet, if it's even going to start at all. Alright, I think I'll just leave it open over here. How many Pokemon cards do we have out of the total? Like how many there is, like how many cards that exist? Or how many that I have total just in my own set, just in general? Because there's hell of Pokemon cards that exist. Anyway, let's just keep playing. Let's finish this round. Let's finish this endless mode, or this, whatever. Alright, sorry about that. I had to do a Pokemon card check, but here we go. Let's get this final wave of zombies down on this set. We're pretty much sitting pretty anyways, so we should be fine. Like I said, I think I'm going to get some more magnets set up here soon-ish. Probably going to put one there. Pumpkin around him. I'll put another one down here when I get a chance. Isn't there like 800 plus Pokemon? So there's actually over 1,000 Pokemon. So there's not one card per Pokemon. It really comes down to different sets, different art. Different Pokemon have different cards that do different things for if you're actually going to play the game. So there's a lot to it. There's a lot more to it than that, Garzonis, if that's what you're looking at. So anyway, the Team Cherry's lead programmer just came out as trans. The joke here is that Silksong Dev took a long time to come out. Wow. Is that a true thing, or is that just for the joke? I'm curious. I mean, I don't really care if he's trans or not, whatever, or she, he, whatever, is trans or not. It's true? Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Good for them. But that's pretty funny that it leads to the joke of why it took so long for the game to come out. Alright, I guess, I mean, I'll bring Tall Nuts just in case. But at this point, our setup's pretty bulletproof. I'll bring some more repeaters in case I want to set some more up. But, yeah, I'm pretty good right now, I think. I'm going to put another magnet here with another pumpkin around it when it resets. But otherwise, I'm looking pretty good here. So anyway, to finish the thought on the Pokemon thing, there's over 1,000 Pokemon at this point, Garzonis, but there's not like one Pokemon card per Pokemon. There have been doubles of the same kinds of Pokemon. It really just comes down to the cool art, the cool sets of different collections and stuff, and how rare some cards are and things like that. There's just shit like that that makes it more collectible, right? It's not just a game to play. You can't, like, you obviously can just collect to play if you want, but at this point, Pokemon is definitely a game. The TCG is for collectors. How many cards do I personally have? Again, not a number that I can actually answer that accurately at this moment. I definitely have hundreds of different cards. Between me and Morrow, who've been you know, getting into the collecting lately, it's probably more over 1,000 at this point with the different cards we have. Because we bought a lot of packs, got a lot of doubles of stuff here and there, but we've also got a lot of different cool stuff. It's just a matter of what the different sets are and stuff. I was actually thinking about doing a Pokemon card stream eventually here, especially once I get all these Pokemon cards I have coming in the mail. Once they all arrive, so I can fill in my binder and stuff the way I'm going to, at least with what I have currently, everything that I have on the way. That'll be fun. But until I actually get all those cards, it's kind of like a eventually thing. Also, how dare you throw into the grave? How dare you? Yeah, and I just had the thought this morning. I was like, I was kind of tempted. I'm thinking I might recreate my original binder when I was a kid. And that doesn't mean I'm going to get all the original cards versions from the original sets from back in the day. Those are expensive. But what I can do, because they have re-released a lot of the cards in different sets, but with the same art from the original sets, I don't mind actually buying cards that have the art from the original sets, even if they're ones that are they're basically reprinted on a newer set. I'm okay with that. I was thinking about that this morning. I was like, should I just go for it and see how hard it will be to do? The good thing is I already have a bunch of the cards, like the base cards, not the rare expensive ones, but I have a lot of the base cards already, so I don't have to buy a lot of those. It's mostly just going to come down to filling out like the rare hollows, see if I can find some good reprints of some of those from different sets that came out over the years. I was thinking about that. I might just go for it and see how much of an endeavor that will end up being. Because I already have one of the hardest cards to get. I don't have the original set version, but I do have the base set 2 version of the original Charizard holographic card. I actually own that already. So that's like one of the harder cards to get price-wise. So I already have it. So I was thinking about, like, well, I have one of the rarest cards of the list. If I can just get my hands on Mewtwo and like Blastoise and Venusaur, that'll be like the most expensive quad of cards out of the set that I need to work on getting, and the rest I think I can probably make it happen. So I've definitely been contemplating it this morning, like actually going for it. Yesterday or the day before, I was bitching at Morrow again about how I lost all my cards back in the day when I was a kid, and I was just thinking about it again. I'm like, well, I could technically try to recreate that binder. I could do it. Will it be an endeavor? Will it be a pain? Yes, but I could try and see where we end up. Because that sounds like more of an accomplishment for me personally, like as a personal journey from my Pokemon days as a kid, than just collecting new shit, which some of the new shit's really cool. I do like a lot of it, and I'm going to grab a lot of it, which I have been. But the old stuff, man, that's where my nostalgia is for Pokemon is at. And on that note, the last wave of zombies, here they come. I thought it was over, sorry. I clapped thinking it was about to be over. How did I lose my Pokemon cards? Okay, so it's kind of a mystery at this point what actually happened, but here's how I think what happened with my cards. So, first of all, I had them all in this red binder, right? That was my collection. It was in a red binder when I was a kid. I had all my Pokemon cards in them, and they were in Pokemon Pokedex numbered order, you know, from Bulbasaur all the way to Mew. Plus, I had some extra Gen 2 cards by the time I actually stopped collecting. Also, we finished. We did it. Yay. Woo. We beat the Labo. We are special. We are cool. I'm going to check the Pokemon website again while we talk about Pokemon cards. But as I was saying, so basically what happened was, actually I should probably keep telling the story on screen. I'll tell it more in a second. Just refreshing the page some more. It doesn't look like they're doing anything yet, if they're going to do anything at all. Guess we'll just keep playing the game until something maybe happens. Alright. Alright. So to continue the Pokemon story, so I had them all in this red binder. All my shit was in there, like all my main set. I had extras and doubles that I kept in a box, right? That was separate. It had nothing to do with the binder. But the binder had all my best stuff, all the rares, everything that I had that was cool, all in that binder. That binder disappeared on me one day. I never saw it again. What happened to it? Here's my theory. We were having a garage sale at our house, right? So my mom, dad, whoever told me to put shit in a box, like toys and whatever to get rid of for the garage sale, put it in this box, right? So I did that, But my binder might have got set on top of that box. I don't know if it was me or somebody else moved it or something. It might have even been myself who set it on top just to like set it out of the way, but it was sitting on top of the box. I think that's what happened. And so when it got set on top of that box, whoever took that box from my room took it out to the garage sale, and somebody, most likely a kid in the neighborhood who just saw that binder, looked at what it was and was like, holy shit, I don't think they mean to have this out here. And swoop-de-doop-de-doop, that binder was gone. Now, I have no way to prove that that's what actually happened, but I never saw that binder again after that garage sale day. So something along those lines must have happened that day, and I never saw that binder again. I was pretty fucking sad. That was literally all my childhood money from like when I was 10 years old, 11 years old, till about 12 or 13-ish. You know, I collected cards for a good year, maybe two, you know, when collecting Pokemon cards was brand new. And that was all my money for those couple of years that I, you know, birthday, Christmas, whatever other change I could scrounge type money. That all went to Pokemon cards, and that shit was gone. And I was very mad and sad, and I still am mad about it to this day. Like now it'd be a really cool collection to have because a lot of those cards were pretty damn rare at the time. Like now they're pretty damn rare. Like they're worth some money now. They're not worth like $1 billion or anything unless they're in really, really good condition and you can prove it. But just having them would be cool. I still am sad about it. Anyway, let's get on to the next survival day. We can tell more sad Pokemon stories later. Alright, this is the level I was excited for because now we can start using these cattails, which I like a lot. But we got to get our setup going first. So double sunflowers again. We're going to need lily pads. We'll need the cattails. The way the cattails work, by the way, you need to lay down a lily pad, and then the lily pad will actually become the cattail. So it's not like you plant a plant on top of the lily pad. It actually makes the lily pad transform into a cattail. Cattails are OP as shit. As you can see, they shoot at any lane, and they still shoot down balloons. We don't got to worry about balloons here right now, but it is an option. Alright, let's get some other stuff set up here. Keep my TSPPs ready, and I'll grab the water one in case the water guys become a problem. Actually, you know what? The water guys shouldn't be a problem in this first round. I'm only more worried about it when scuba zombies show up. I think for the beginning of this, we should be okay. Do I want any other zombie or plants up on the land? I'll probably do repeaters. Probably. Let's go with that. I'm going to be relying on TSPPs a lot in the beginning, just so I can get my sunflower situation set up. So, Mr. Potato Mine's going to get some work here in the beginning, as he usually does. Mr. Potato Mine. Sounds like Mr. Potato Head. Yum, yum, yum. There was nothing funny about any of that. Alright, let's get our first potato mine set up. And wait for more sun to be a thing. Do 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 do. Dooba 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 doo doo dooba 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 doo. And it's nice because these backyard levels, you get 6 rows to work with, so you get 6 sunflowers. Some have 6 double sunflowers here, which is gonna be dope. It's gonna be dope AF, yo. All right, Mr. Potato number 2, you're up. All right, now we're just saving up for double sunflowers and then dealing with whatever zombies show up as we go. Double sunflowers. All right, yeah, at this point, now we're just going to react to whatever comes at me with whatever I have. TSPP, spikes, maybe a repeater if I have the sun. We'll see. Since we're back to daytime, it should be pretty easy to utilize our sunlight a little more effectively. I think I'm just going to use a potato mine on this. Fucking hell, of course. Well, I guess we're not using a potato mine on that row because I fucking use it on the bottom, you idiot. Hopefully a zombie comes out on the bottom row. I can blow up. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. That was a misclick for the lose. But you know what? It'll be alright. It'll be alright. It's not like that potato is going to go to waste or anything. And this guy up here I'm going to blow up with a potato as well, I think. Just waiting for it to reset. Put another potato here. He should be fine. As long as you plant it 3 squares ahead before you give it enough time to load up, you'll be good. Alright, well, let's start laying down some other stuff because we're not going to rely on TSPPs too much more here. Put a repeater down here. Get another spike there. Okay, that didn't kill him, unfortunately. Alright, we'll just put a repeater there then. Honestly, we'll probably be able to just do repeaters on all these rows. Yeah, I'll potato mine this guy. I won't be able to get enough repeaters down fast enough. And luckily, the cat of nine tails don't cost a lot. I just don't know if they take a long time to reset. We're going to find that out soon enough. Alright. Potato mine, let it do its job. Alright. Alright, cat of nine tails will be next. Actually, we should be setting up another double sunflower. What am I saying? I need to get one of these other double sunflowers ready to go. Ah, these guys in the water are already here, man. That makes me sad. Me sad. Yes, we're gonna just use a TSPP because I don't have the sun to do much more. Alright. Let's get a cat of nine tails going. See how fast it shoots? Those are really nice. Really, really nice. One of my favorite plants in general. It's so good. Shoots fast, it homes in. It's just so good. He's very good, yes. Very, very good. Alright, we're gonna need a little more help there in the water, I think. We're still gonna need to bring the double sunflower in the next row. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. What am I gonna do? Alright, we're okay. For a moment until I figure out what to do. Can I put a nine tail on that? Yes, I can. Oh crap, we're in a bad spot. We're in a bad spot. Oh my god, what a clutch. What a clutch. That BZ got 8. That was close. I almost effed that up, but we're okay. We're okay. Barely, but we're okay. That was way too close. Way too close of a call. Alright, keep the double sunflowers and the cattails, obviously. Alright, we're going to probably start... I'm going to bring in this Tanglevine guy. He's just going to be helpful. Bring my pumpkin. And anything else I didn't grab? My potato mine's not going to be really helpful anymore. We'll just... Yeah. Fuck. Just... we'll bring that, I guess. I don't know. I'm not going to use it, but there it is. Alright. Save it up for one more cat of nine tail. For the water, so we have that good to go. Oh, I think it needs time to reset. Damn it. That's fine. We'll play reactionary right now. We'll put stuff down where we need it the most. So I want to get these last 2 double sunflowers set up too. These spike strips are good to have. I'm gonna start laying those down a little more commonly. The nine tails do take a while to reset, so you gotta just lay them when you can. Do 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 do. All right. Besides having one more double sunflower down there on the left, what else do I want to set up here? I mean, I definitely want to establish more cat of nine tails, so we'll let that be ready for when it's ready. But here's the last double sunflower. We don't need any more. We're good. Free chocolate! Free chocolate! Alright, nine tails. Hurry up! Hurry up! There we go. Alright, next one's down. Alright, I'm probably going to start putting down some of these fireball dudes. Get those going. So I think what the cat of nine tails do, by the way, they always attack the closest zombie. So whatever zombie's like right up on their ass, they'll go for those first. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, let's get one more of these set down. I'll probably get one more cat of nine tails down before this round is over. Good, okay. So we got 4 cat of nine tails down. This is good. Almost got double spike strips everywhere. We're looking pretty good. The water is the only questionable spot, but if I can get a 3rd row of cat of nine tails down, that'd be absolutely winning. That'd be absolutely winning. But you can see as with the speed with which they shoot, cat of nine tails are very nice. All right, cool beans. Cool beans. All right. We got some scuba zombies coming, so we're definitely going to bring out these tangle vines. We need the lily pads, obviously. Pumpkins. I don't remember if I got all the torch thingies down. We'll see. It doesn't really matter, I suppose. Grab a couple of those, and Gucci. Alright. I did get all the torch woods down. Okay, cool. They're coming. They're coming so hard and so fast. You can't stop me. I'm going to put tangle vines in both of those spots, so if anything comes up close, they'll just get yoinked. Oh, we gonna get him, Chet. We gonna get him, boy. We gonna get him. That's what we do. We only know how to get him. Get him, Skater. Show him what's up. Get him, Skater. Oh, look. It's a disco zombie getting wrecked because of all the homing missiles. Getting absolutely shredded. Alright, I got room for one more cat of nine tails here. I have it set up, and now I pretty much got a brick wall. You ain't passing none of my shit. Like, seriously, I don't even feel like I need pumpkins. I was thinking about putting pumpkins around everything up front, but I don't think anything in this run is going to get past any of this. I truly believe this is probably end game for this. Like, what if I just set up nothing else? Do I think this is actually enough? It probably is to get through the rest of this survival mode. I'll just wait it out and see. I know it's enough to get through this particular flag, but we still have a couple more waves to go. Huge wave of zombies is approaching. What I'm hoping for is that the tangle vines won't need to do their job. Sweet. Perfect. I was worried the tangle vine was going to get wasted on, you know, the stupid conehead zombie, but that worked out perfectly. All right, well done, well done. Well done. All right, so I'll bring tangle vine. I'll just pretty much bring TSPPs at this point, and the rest of it's just whatever. I think we're probably good. You know, bring replacement stuff if you need it, I guess, but we should be fine, honestly. Yeah, at this point, I'm good, I think. I'm good. Let's rock. First, we're gonna rock. Then we're gonna roll. Then we're gonna pop. I should have brought the repeater so I could put more down if I wanted. Oh, well. I got TSPPs. Let's just see. I honestly don't want to do anything on this run other than just click for sun and coins. Don't care about much else. I just want to make sure I get all the money. I'm here for the monies. You like the Disco Dave guy? He's pretty awesome. And then he gets wrecked. He's kind of weak, but he just like he can multiply and he dances and stuff. So he's pretty cool, but he gets wrecked. And this setup I have in particular wrecks his shit. So you know, enjoy Dave while he lasts, but he don't last very long. Look how much sun I have, bruh. Rolling in the sun right now, bruh. I'm not even gonna look. I'm literally looking at my phone right now. I should be clicking up all this sun though, and watching for all this money. I was just checking that the website still wasn't stuck on stupid. It definitely doesn't seem like they're doing a drop right now. If they are going to do a drop on the Pokemon Center website, it'll probably be later or not at all today. Alright. I don't think we're going to need much else. Like I said, I'll bring more repeaters in case I feel like I need them, but I think we're probably good. The only other thing I was thinking about setting out there is maybe some magnets, but even that I don't even feel like I need to do. I feel like we're fine. Just bring some more Tangle Vines, and we're good. Let's go. We're good. I did end up using both my Tangle Vines on that round, I just realized. That's fine. That's what they're there for. Fail safe. If I had the magnets that like sucked up coins so I don't have to collect them myself, then I really could just automate this bitch, you know? But unfortunately, I don't even have those unlocked right now, let alone can I use them, so... Alright. Pretty much got this in the bank, shorty. What you drank? The final wave is approaching very soon. Very soon. I think my nighttime setup's going to be almost exactly this. Minus we're going to have free mushrooms everywhere. Boom, bing, boom, boom, bing, boom. Do, 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 Alright, well that's basically all she wrote, folks. My Cat of Nine Tails should easily be able to wrap this up. Yep. Alright. That's our third survival stage. I keep wanting to call them endless, but it's not endless yet. This is just survival. You know, that's the name of the game. Survival mode. Oh, they have a hard mode on everything, too. Okay, this is why this seems so easy, because there's a hard mode version of all these. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I guess that's fair. Alright, well, let's get on with the nighttime fog level, shall we? This should be fun, right? I'm not too worried about the fog in the first part of this stage. Should be fine. I will bring the freebies. I'm gonna bring Cat of Nine Tails. I'm gonna go for the sunflowers again. For the actual starting of this level, though, I should probably just bring repeaters. No, I don't even need them because I'll just have puff shrooms clearing the field, I think. What do I want to set up on this one, though? I guess pumpkins with magnets? I don't know. We won't need the magnets right now. I should be bringing TSPPs is what I should be bringing. Here, let's do this instead. Oh, I should have brought the fucking... whatever. We have the free mushrooms. We'll be fine. I was just thinking I should bring... I should be bringing the potato mine guy, but the free mushrooms is plenty of coverage to cover up the bros to start. It'll be fine. Our only focus for sun in the beginning is to lay down sunflowers. Alright, first zombies on the top row. Noted. Bro, drop some sun! Holy shit, that took forever. Power World's coming out with its own trading card game? Oh no, Morrow. Oh no. Oh no. I can't, Morrow. I can't. I can't. I can't in good conscience start collecting another set of cards of something else. You feel like SpongeBob right now? I need it. Do you need it though? Do you? Fucking Power World. She needs the pals. Well, she could just play Power World. I mean, shit. That's what we've been doing every day for like the last 2 weeks. Think about it, a chill it full art. Here's the thing, are they doing them full art? Or is it going to be like, what are the cards going to look like? I think that's probably going to be the true test of whether or not they're worth buying. Yeah. If they end up being like crazy cool looking, I could understand, like at least be like, okay, fine, bite the bullet, buy some fucking Power World TCG, woohoo. But at this point, I'm like, no, absolutely not. My first immediate impression is nope, nope. You know what I should do? I should have a Cat of Nine Tails out here already. That's what I should do. Should get a Cat of Nine Tails going. Always constantly be shooting somebody. Wow, we got a lot of plants. Plants versus Mummies. We got a lot of trolls in the chat today when it comes to the YouTube side of things. I mean, people coming in just saying some bullshit and then leaving. I don't know if that's what you are, Plants versus Mummies. But every single other person who came in spouting some trash in the chat and on the YouTube side has not been a, you know, a real person, shall we say. Alright, come on, and give me another Cat of Nine Tails. Come on, and tell me why you're taking so long for you to kick some ass right now. Contemplating whether or not I should throw something else in the water to help me here, but I think we're probably okay, honestly. I think my Cat of Nine Tails can probably keep up with these two dudes. Yeah, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. We're good, bro, we're good. Alright, we definitely weren't done with the setup at all. pogo stick zombies. Give me the fucking magnet. Absolutely. Not dealing with that shit. No, sir. We're gonna need this guy. We're gonna need this guy. We're gonna need this guy. And I'm good. I'm good. Got scuba zombies and pogo zombies. No, thank you. Alright, right off the bat, let's get this motherfucker out here. I'm gonna put this here for the magnet, I think. I'm gonna put another magnet here, I think. And I'm gonna hope those magnets are enough to cover what I need to worry about. Meantime, I'd like to get more cat o' nine tails out there. Oh my god, they do have a chill floor. Do they already have the whole set of cards you can look at? Or is there just like a teaser of like, here's some of the ones they're gonna be? There's a card gallery on their official page. I guess I'll have to look at it later. Not that I'm even interested in really collecting them for myself, but I just want to see what they look like. I'm really not interested for myself. I know you are. I'm good. But here will be the real question, Morrow. Are people going to buy them up and scalp them immediately? Or is it going to take this? Are they going to wait and see if it gets popular? That's the real question. Maybe Pal World is hoping that people will scalp their cards. Maybe that's the true plan. They want to jump in on this extra scalping money business. I think I missed some of that sun because I was looking at my phone for a sec. Damn it. That's fine. Should have brought the pumpkin so I could guard these dudes in the water. That's fine. I'm gonna try to get more cat o' nine tails set up for now. Basically, the free mushroom guys have been carrying the damage right now. Shoot. Forgot I need at least one more double sunflower. I don't know if I'm gonna get it down in time because I'm not gonna recharge it fast enough. I spent too much on other shit. I should have finished the fucking sunflowers first. Oops. I need one more, man. Anyway, why is Hornet's cloak so long? You also want to give her you kind of want to give her a mini dress instead. That's funny. Well, that's because she got long dress. I don't know. It just is, DJ. It just is. Also, whoops. I totally forgot to put down some Tanglevine dudes. That's alright. That worked out okay. It worked out okay. Alright. Alright. It's not great, but it's going. Okay, so I'm going to get the cat o' nine tails out there still one more time. I'm going to grab that guy one more time. I'm going to grab this guy. I'm going to grab this. I'm going to grab the Tanglevines. I don't think I need much more else here. I would love to actually have the Blover guy, even though I don't need it for the balloon dudes, just for damage purposes. Not for damage purposes, for blowing the fog away, is what I mean to say. Looks like you're going to have to spend some money on Power World too. Oh no, Morrow, don't do it. Don't do it. Alright, can we get the last double flower? Alright, we don't have to need that anymore. That's fine. The zombies are coming. They're coming. He is here. All right, last of the cattails I'm gonna put down. At this point, I feel like I'm good. I mean, I do want to set up some more stuff, like these spike strips and stuff, but like, the overall setup feels pretty good. Make sure there's two columns worth of spikes up there and down there. Yeah, at this point, I feel like our impenetrable wall of shrooms and cattails is impenetrable. You cannot stop me, and I will not let you try to stop me. You cannot stop me. You can only try to contain me. But I can be moved, can be moved, can be rocked, can be stopped. You can't fuck with my shot. When will you learn? Alright, last wave of zombies for the third flag here. Let's get them. Let's see how it goes. I'm just keeping an eye on this column of mushrooms. If they get past that, we'll worry about TSPPs or something. You know, we could actually do this. Just so I can see what it looks like, you know? I didn't actually catch any balloon zombies that we shot. We probably shot some down. I just didn't see them. That's why I actually wanted to bring the blower, just so I could see more of the level, you know, as it became a problem. Alright, well, I'm going to stick with the magnet dudes. I'm going to bring out the pumpkins now. I think we'll probably bring out both of those and this, and obviously the tangle vine, and keep the blower, I guess, on hand. And otherwise, I don't know what else I want to set up, really. Do I want to try and put something up on the top and bottom rows? Like, I don't know if I care enough. I think we're probably good. You know what? Let's put down some marigolds. Get some more fucking coin action happening. Why not? See if we regret that. I'll just bring this fucking squash just in case. But yeah, I think for the most part our setup is going to be just fine. I don't mind planting some marigolds for extra money. I could use it, so I don't mind. I would like to do this just right off the bat so I can double check what I got going on here. I don't know if I even want to put up another magnet. I feel like we're in such a good predicament with the magnet situation. As is, we don't really need more. I guess we'll just wait and see if that becomes a problem. I'm just throwing blowers out there now because I have them and I can use them, and why not? Everything else is basically looking right where I want it, so. Basically right where Daddy wants it. Right where Daddy likes. Right where Daddy wants it. I hope you like. Getting chomp to chomp to chomp chomp to chomp to chomp to chomp chomp. See, the thing is, we still have another set of like round to go. This is just round 4 out of 5. So we shall see. I'm also surprised there's no graves on the pool level, but I guess that makes sense. I think last ditch effort having these pumpkins here blocking these magnets is all I really need for that. Just keep them safe from harm. Oh, I guess I could be planting more marigolds. I wasn't paying attention. Could have easily been planting that the whole time. I could have had 2 columns of that shit at this point. I have not been paying attention to planting more though. I've been too busy focusing on kicking ass and taking names, y'all. I'm gonna turn off my AC real quick. For some reason, it got real sweaty earlier. But maybe that's because we were vase breaking and it was, you know, stress-inducing. And now I'm just like, we're good. Alright. What else do we need on this? The free boys, this one. Maybe more magnets. I'm still contemplating. There's ladder guys now, so maybe there'll be a problem. I don't know. We'll see. Really just depends on how much guys I need to magnet stuff off of. I'll keep my blowers, of course. I don't know. Maybe we can get some lanterns out there to uncover some fog forever. Forgot to bring the pumpkin thing. That was dumb. Totally meant to bring the pumpkin thing. That was actually pretty dumb of me to not bring that. Kind of expensive, right? Or about the correct pricing for 12 packs. I haven't looked at whatever you sent me, Lauro. Total price for 2 booster box, 12 packs is $42, so it's about $3.50 a pack. I mean, that seems like pretty reasonable price to me. I mean, I don't know. Just depends on how much of a collector item they become later. I mean, yeah, it's cheaper than Pokemon, but you got to start somewhere, right? If you start off more expensive than Pokemon, you think very highly of yourself. Pokemon is quintessential TCG at this point. If you try to start off more expensive or as expensive as Pokemon, you are hoping for the best. Or you have some really expensive shit going into the cards when you make them. Like the cards are super expensively made. That'd be the only excuse to have stuff be that expensive. My lantern got 8. No. That guy actually got surprisingly far. Pole vault band got surprisingly far. Maro did it, guys. She bought cards. She bought Power World cards. Oh lord, she bought cards. The booster box doesn't release till October, though? Oh, so you just pre-ordered cards then. Oh, that's technically set number 2. Oh. Did set 1 already come out? Did you miss it? You missed that on the base set? Did they sell out like a motherfucker or something? Goddamn. It was probably a super limited run also. Oh, you missed out on the pre-order for the first set. But the pre-orders are all sold out though, huh? That still matters. Also, is it the first set of cards, or is it the first wave of pre-orders? You know what I mean? Like, they're just going to have another wave of the same pre-order of the same set. They had a Shadow Beak playmat that looks pretty cool. That's cool. Anyway, on that note, we actually finished survival mode for the fog. These survival modes take forever, man. They just take forever. Do I really want to show all these off? I mean, I guess I do. Their challenges are part of the game. Let's do the roof. Here we go. Let's at least see the roof one. I'm going to do them all. I know I'm bitching about it, but I'm going to do them all. It's going to happen. They're going to get harder. They are. All right. As for this one, you know, generally speaking, let's just get it all going here. We got to need some sunflower in this bit. Sunflower in this bit. Cattails are not going to be useful in this level because they're not even usable at all. Sunflower in this bit, sunflower in this bit, sunflower in this bit, sunflower in this bit, sunflower in this bit. All right, let's get these sunflowers going. You know what? Let's just put Mr. Splody Boys right there so I don't have to spend any extra sun in the early stages. Expanding out our flower pot situation, you know? We're here to plant sunflowers ASAP. Scoozy, Jesus, Cripus. Okay. You know what? I'm down to, well, I was thinking I'll put a catapult there. You know what? It's fine. Let's just put that down like I wanted to, and we're good. So I'm going to start throwing the catapults down, but I'm going to hold off for a moment. Let the situation build up a little bit. Alright, let's go ahead and put the first catapult there. Hurry up and give me another catapult. Okay, getting some double sun out there. Getting a little double sun action out up in there. Alright, every row's got coverage now. Should be good. I think I'm gonna go ahead and get the butter boy out there for dealing with that dude. There's butter on my head. We are the undead. There's a zombie on your lawn. There's a zombie on your lawn. We don't want zombies on our lawn. There's a zombie on our lawn. Hit him with the butter, son. Hit him with the butter, baby. Hit him with the butter, baby. Hit him with the butter. Hit him with the butter. Hit him with another butter. Hit him with another, hit him with the butter. Hit him with another butter. Hit him with another, then hit him with the butter. Hit him with another in the butter. Hit him with another and then hit him with the butter. Hey, hit him with the butter and the nutter butter. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to get all the double sunflowers out in one run, but close. Very close. We will have one left to plant. A double sunflower-ness. That will be fine. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. Oh Lord, I didn't know you were gonna show up. Hello. I need a flower pot. Ah, shit, balls of steel. Oh, we actually got him. Wow. That actually worked out okay. That was a close call, but we got it. Hey, boo-boo. Hey, boo-boo. Oh, shit. That didn't work, though. Son of a bitch. No! Wasted it. Damn it. Alright. That row has got some problems. Let's fix it. We had enough sun to get a melon pulled out there, so that worked out alright. Now we're working on this row, which is a problem. Damn it. My corn guy got 8. Nice. The butter for the win. Butter saved us. Butter saved us, guys. Butter saved us. Ooh, I could have planted my last double twin fucking sunflower. I wasn't paying attention. Damn it. I hate my chance. God damn it. Alright, well, we need it for at least one more. It's fine. Hold on. Let me get that out there first. And then we'll get this, and then we'll get ding dong ding. These guys with the catapult situation. I might want to put some umbrella leaves down. We'll see. We'll see. In fact, I know I want to put some catapult leaves down now that I think about it.
Are coming.
Umbrella leaves, rather, whatever. Now that I truly think about it, I should. Alright, at this point I'm just trying to get melon pulls set up. Melon pulled to the priority now. For obvious reasons. We really didn't get that guy in time, huh? Surprised we didn't get that guy in time. That's alright. Get a melon pulled up the center, we'll be alright. See, the good thing about these levels with the screen door zombies is the screen door zombies are useless if you have catapults. They really are. Alright, well, we got our established main setup here. I think what I'm going to do is go like this, and go like this. That way, go right here. Alright, We should be able to block literally everything that comes for us. Now we're just saving up for one more catapult, melon pult in the fourth row, so I have it covered since I took it out. So now we're good. Now at this point, I kind of want to just put up pumpkins and block my shit. So we'll be like, poop, can't touch this. Boom, boom, boom. Can't touch this. Can't touch this. Can't touch this. Can't touch this, dude. Can't touch this. Alright. Pumpkin. This. Chili pepper. Honestly, this should be an easy run. Should be easy peasy. I don't even know what else to bring, to be honest. We're just doing work at this point. Doing the work. Let them know we doing the work, baby. We doing the work. We're do the work. You don't want to fucking twerk. Oops, wrong thing. Figured I'd put a chomper up front, because why not, you know? Let's have some fun with it, you know? Throw a couple chompy boys up front, let them chomp away, you know? Good times, right? Keep them up there at the point of attack, you'll be good. And there you go, boom. Shit, I could make that a whole ass wall of these dudes if I want to. Do I want? Do I want? Does Daddy want? Daddy might want. Chompy, chompy, boys. Chompy, chompy. Shit, no. I let it get too close. I was not putting the pumpkin down. I fucked up. 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 I fucked it up. It's Bomba Clot, man. There you go. Chompy, chompy, pee-pee, y'all. Chompy, chompy, pee-pee. All right. Here comes third flag wave, final, whatever, bitch. Let's go. Bring on the bitches, my lord. Bring on the bitches. Like, get out of here, you sprangy bitch. All right. 3 flags complete. 2 more to go. I don't even know what else to do different, to be honest. Well, I feel like I'm good. I'm just gonna be like, let's go. Fuck, you know? At this point, I might just put up some more pumpkin walls to just so everybody's protected, but otherwise, I feel pretty good about this situation that we're in.
The zombies are coming.
They're coming. I think every row having one of each kind of catapult has been very, very nice. You have a chomper up front for the point of attack. Sheesh, no chance. Forgot to bring the chomper on this one. That's okay though. Yeah, I mean, at this point, we got a pretty nice self-sustaining situation going on here. One more pumpkin on that bottom row to protect the front thing, and we're looking nice. This is looking right nice, dog. Right nice. Do I even need anything else? I'm hoping not. Because, you know, by the time anything actually gets close enough to my chompers, they're getting chomped out. Oh, I say that. And the fucking springboard dude just ruined everything right there in the middle. What a dick. Wow. Well, this is a predicament. This is a pickle. This is a hot pickle. We gotta fix that road before it becomes a real problem. Here I was saying we're probably good, but we were not. We were not. Catapult zombies ended up being a little bit more of a problem than I was anticipating. But if I put pumpkins around the first 2 rows of stuff, then we would have been fine. I just didn't know it was going to be quite a problem. I wish I would have brought my damn chompers. I didn't even think to not bring them. Like, what the heck? What the heck, man? Ah, you bitch. Alright. I think we're okay right now. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. Just trying to get pumpkins established in the second column now so I can fix stuff in the next run. No! My boys! Okay, okay. We're okay right now. I can put some chompers up next round. We're good. I should have brought chompers. If I would have brought chompers, we would have put up a bunch of chompers. I just didn't have any. I forgot to bring them, damn it. Alright, let's do that again. Bring my chompy boys back into this. Hum, 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 diddly hum, hum, hum. I don't know, fucking, just go, let's go. Gotta get my chompy boys reestablished with their pumpkin shields around them.
The zombies are coming.
Oops, I forgot to pumpkin up the damn top guy. I forgot to do that. Dang it. Oops. Whatever. Hopefully won't be end of the world. Should be okay. Should be all bueno at the zombie situations. Just need the top row to do its job till we can get another pumpkin recharge. Now we're good. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, hopefully we're good. I don't need the pumpkin on the bottom row, but almost have 2 full columns of pumpkins at this point. I think we're okay. Take all the coinage, all the coinage, all the coinage, all the coinage. Look at all that sun. Alright, well, it's safe to say we got this rooftop survival mode on lock. And we're Gucci. Just look at all this excess sun. Can you believe it? Ooh, I got a lot of sun left. Ooh. I will say those top right pumpkins are getting ate up, dog. The game really doesn't appear that difficult, or I'm just too good, Garzonis. I mean, it's not the hardest game in the world. I'll be real with you. It's not. But I will also say that I make this look easy. To some degree, that is a true statement. There are some stages and challenges that, you know, give you more of a butt pucker than others. And remember, I am only doing the first round of challenges. There are the hard mode versions of all these that we're just doing. But yes, the true skill is making it look easy. There you go. Doctor's right there with me, dude. Feel that. But alright, we finished the whole top row. We have 5 more to go for the challenges in this game, besides all the endless mode stuff. Which means we're so very close to being done. I don't know if I'm going to do all these today, but let's get on to the next one at the very least. It's time for back to the backyard, the regular backyard, the daytime backyard. And we're going to take on some bucket boys already. Alright. I honestly don't know what the best course of action with these dudes is going to be. I'm just going to do what I do and hope for the best. Here we go. Basically the same normal start to this as usual, and we'll see where things go. It really just depends on what zombies show up in a run, right? Because, like, it starts off with normal enough zombies, right? But, you know, by the second round, you're like, oh shit, they're throwing a mole zombie at me, so I got to worry about dudes coming from behind me or things like that. And we'll just have to adjust accordingly. This is why the preview for the zombies before a round matters. You got to pay attention to that shit, so you know what shit you're going to have to deal with. And each round of this can be different. Absolutely. Okay, well, start getting these double motherfuckers set up. Just waiting for my good old potato, Mr. Potato Mine. Boil 'em, mash 'em, explode 'em in your face. Rains. 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 Eat the bride. Rain. Rain. Alright, we're probably good on the repeater to get rid of that conehead boy. So let's just try to get next sunflower going here. Because twin head boy is about to reset. We should be good. Anyway, just trying to muster energy and keep my spirits up while I play the video game. It's just that, like, you know, because this game is so chill with the music and the atmosphere and just the repetitiveness of some stuff, it does kind of get like sit here and kind of zone out for a while. And I'm like, wait, I haven't said anything for a while. Whoops, my bad. Isn't this one of those things where I'm supposed to keep talking? Yeah. Oops, my bad. I don't have to keep talking. I just, you know, usually do. I could just sit here and shut the fuck up, play Plants vs. Zombies, and not say a word. But then where would all my fanboys be? Okay, so we just have this buckethead boy to worry about. I'm gonna kill him in time. Probably not. Okay, let's not. Damn it! Just get rid of the bucket guy. This guy's a problem we don't want to deal with. So let's just cease his existence before it becomes a problem. He was like a problem dog, you know? Alright, well, coverage is pretty good already. I think we're looking nice. Now I just gotta figure out how to expand and be more ass-kickery. Ass-kickery-dickery-dot. I need more sun. I keep missing out on a chance for some sun in a couple spots here. That's my bad. Let me put this up. Like, just in case that bucket dude needs to be dealt with before it's a problem. Okay, top row's gonna be a problem. Let's do this. I like it. I like what I see. Inspirational. You squanch him, it's inspirational. Or oops, damn it. Whatever. That was supposed to be the bucket man. Bucket man! Yes, I'm gonna waste extra sun to do that. I'm doing it. Alright, we got all our sunflowers done. Probably gonna end up with more spikes out there. Probably gonna end up with more repeaters. Definitely, I haven't even got my catapults started. Squashes and chili peas can be ready to be dropped at any moment. What else we need? What do we got? I don't think I got a torch in every row yet. If I did... Actually, you know what? I think I did. Now I think about it. I think I did. What else would I like to establish here? Shit, man. I don't know what else I want to do here. It's really not that hard of zombies to deal with here. Let's just pick something and move on, damn it. Stop hesitating. Whatever, just bring the damn fire in case you need it. Whatever. Really not going to need a lot on this round. This round is dedicated mostly to getting sun. Because that's what we really need, is more sun. I mean, I'm definitely going to be throwing out more repeater guys. That just needs more sun. Everything needs more sun. Do you need more sun? I sure need more sun, for I am surely done. Well done. Because I need more sun. Done. 1 and I'm talking gibberish at this point just because I'm like, I don't know what else to talk about. When chat has gone dead, Funky must rise above. Look together and rise above. Together and rise above. Lock in, 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 lock in. So I get that double repeater shooting off the fire. Ooh. Alright. Huge wave. A huge bitch. That's a huge bitch. So I didn't pay attention in the beginning. How many flags did I need to do? Is it 5 again? Or is it hard because there's more than 5? I truly don't know. Find out when we get to 5, I guess. Round 3's about to get... Round 3's about to get done dead, son. Start throwing more melon bolts out there is what I need to do. I keep zoning out. I'm so sorry. At least I'm zoning out when I'm already ahead of the game, so that's a plus. These guys are dropping lots of coinage, even with the shitty little silver coinages. This coinage is nonetheless. Here comes the next wave, dog. Prepare yourself. Prepare your bung, 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 bung. Prepare your bungy bung. Bung, 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 bung. Prepare your bungy bung. Bung, 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 bung. Whoops, I clicked the wrong fucking... Ooh. That was supposed to be a catapult. My bad. At this point, I don't really even need any of this stuff. We're good, man. We're fucking good, man. We're fucking good, bro. Like, I don't even know what to take with me, bro. I don't know if we want to do the magnet thing or not, but it's whatever. Yes, I'm resetting that so I actually get a watermelon on that row. That's what I wanted. And I'm willing to dig my plan up and redo it for the sake of getting that out there. This should be the last one if it's only 5. Prepare your bungholes for the last potential one. Wake up, dang magnet. No time to be napping. Dry out all the rain so we can speed these zombies. Don't do that again. But is it the final wave? Okay, it doesn't say final wave, so this might go past 5. Wake up, Magneto! Oh god, look at all those coins, look at all those coins, look at all the coins, I want all the coins, coins. Sometimes I just don't notice them over there, man. It's crazy. Get up and take a little stroll around the room at this point, you know? I just wonder how many more flags this is going to be. Yeah, I should walk around going, brains. Oh, you know what? I just realized that was a double flag. It just hit me. That's a double flag. That's crazy work. I wasn't paying attention. It didn't say final wave, so this is still not the end. This is not the end. This is not the end. It's not the end. I forgot to put down more spike strips. I am being super lazy. My bad. It must go to 10 flags. It must. Anyway, I meant to put down more spikes and I completely have been zoning out. So sorry. I'm so sorry. I really am. I you know. I cannot stay awake. Fuck it. I don't know. Bring this. Sure. No crazy zombies on this one. Like the pogo zombies and the football zombie, you'll get their helmet and stuff yoinked by the magnets. This Zamboni, I'm gonna bop with a fucking chili pepper when it pops up. I guess I could bring a cherry bomb in case I need it. But otherwise, I think we're pretty well set up, to be real with you. I really don't even want to bring anything else. I think we're good, honestly. Alright, those last two are kind of just whatever. I just wanted to get something in there. Oh, fuck. I didn't wake this last one up. Oops. Shit. It didn't even occur to me I didn't wake up the last stupid magnet guy. My bad. Well, hopefully we won't need a 5th magnet on this run, and I'll wake him up on the next round. That's my bad. I didn't realize I didn't wake him up. See what happens when you zone out? You miss shit. Obvious shit. I got Pokemon on the brain, I'm not gonna lie. Keep thinking about Pokemon cards and me rebuilding my old set from when I was a kid that I want to get, and I can't help it. Damn it. Because, like, the original Pokemon cards, yeah, we're going to talk about Pokemon cards again, I know. The original Pokemon card sets, like the base set 1, the original, there was the jungle set, and I think the third set was called the fossil set. The first 3 sets, you had to get most of, like, all of the first 2 sets, and then some of fossil set also, if you wanted to fill in the entire, like, Pokedex. If you wanted every single Pokemon that existed at the time, all 150, you needed to have some of all those sets, because the first set was only like 60-something cards. There's 150 Pokemon originally, right? So they definitely didn't cover all the Pokemon in the first set. In fact, I would say they probably only did about 1/3 of them, about 50 or so, because there's trainer cards and energy cards and shit like that too. So I guess my point is, oh, I forgot I have spikes too. I don't even need the chili peppers for the Zambonis. I have spikes. But anyway, so So like when I say I want to recreate my old binder, I'm like, man, I really need more than just the base set too. I need some from the other sets too, the ones that were part of the first couple of sets there to fill in the whole Pokedex. My other idea for a binder is not just to grab the original 150, but do a full Pokedex binder where I just do the entire Pokedex. Now that doesn't mean I have to have every card from every Pokemon, but I have to have at least one card for each Pokemon. It could be the cheapest card, I don't give a shit, but I think that sounds like fun too. So I don't know. If I do that, I'm gonna need a whole new binder though. That has like 1,000 slots in it, which is a crazy number. Big ass binder that's got over 1,000 slots. I don't really know if that's a endeavor I really want to undertake, but it sounds fun. The positive thing is I have a lot of the cards already. But I do still want to fill in the first 150 myself as like a first genner type thing. I want to get all the first gen of every Pokemon type of thing. That's what I'm still kind of leaning toward, at least being my initial project. Too much stuff is taken. I was just using my TSPPs because I got sun for days, so we might as well use it up. All right, let's get this last magnet woken up because I fucked up by leaving him asleep like an idiot. Ooh, we got big boys showing up now too. This could be the last actual round, so we got to pay attention here. All right. See, this is when you have to actually get engaged. I know I've been like kind of dozing off because this has been easy, but now we're getting into the nitty gritty here. No, I don't want that. That's not so much space for stuff. Okay, whatever. Yeah, I don't really know what else I want to bring here. Sure, and okay, that one. I don't know. Fuck it. Let's go. Last bitch is awake. Good. We gotta reapply our spikes. I really need to unlock the next the upgrade to the spike trap thing. I think that would be super helpful in the long run as well. Because I'm pretty sure the spike trap upgrade, which is more of like a metal spike trap, actually doesn't take it doesn't die on one Zamboni. It does eventually wear down, I think, after a few Zambonis, but it takes more than one Zamboni to like actually make thing disappear. This is definitely the mode where you want to play it if you want to grind out money. Holy shit. Lots more little money banks you're dropping when you get to these parts of these survival modes. Getting the upgraded magnet would be great too, so I don't have to worry about clicking on money anymore. It's also a thought in my head. It could be worth investing in long run. See, like I keep missing coins because I'm not clicking fast enough. I keep focusing on the wrong parts of the screen and I'm not noticing some coins pop up and I'm like, oh shit. And then when I go to click on it, it's already disappearing on me. I'm like, shit. Too busy clicking on all this sun I probably won't need, he says jokingly. Probably will need. We're about to get to our first flag of this round and then get ready for some Gigantors. They might start showing up right here, right now. Get ready for the Gymundo, bitches. Zambonis. Gotta love them. Spike strips are definitely doing their job. Making those Zambonis go bye-bye. I hate that you keep putting them on the same rows. Stop doing that. We replenished my shit too soon. Oh, shit. The Gargantuar guys actually blow up. I didn't realize. Oh, no. That's a problem. Hold on. I definitely don't want my sunflowers to go bye-bye regardless of what happens. Alright, well, we're in kind of a problem situation right now. I'm gonna have to hope that these guys die the natural way. I have no... Well, there goes my lawnmower, unfortunately. Oh, well. I also wasn't paying attention to whether or not this was the final wave, but I'm hoping. Here, do this. Do this. Oh my god, I wasn't even done? I thought it was done, bro. Oh, shit. I thought that was it. I thought that was it. Bro, we weren't even done. Bro thought he was done. Alright, well, at least I only lost one lawnmower, so I really only got to protect the fourth row. Fourth row is my biggest point of protection needed. I'm going to probably just do this. Shit. Do this. Crush those little bastards so they don't fuck up things. Alright, I do have a cherry bomb if I really need it, which I might. Question is, what do I need it for more? Alright. Probably gonna need it for these big dudes down here. Alright, fucking cherry bomb them. Alright, survival mode. Daytime. Got real tough by the end, my goodness. That ended up being a lot closer in the final part of that than I was expecting. Holy shit. That was rough. That was a rough run, guys. Rough run. Rough run. Alright. Well, on that note, should we go into the next one? Hard mode, nighttime. Let's go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Am I sticking to the sunflower thing? I kind of want to keep doing that. I'm going to bring on the magnet guy for sure. The freebies are going to be my real bread and butter here, I think. Yeah, these first rounds is like whatever. Just bring your TSPPPs, it's fine. Probably don't need that one, but I will bring this one. Bring the spikes. I guess we'll try to set up this stuff, but I'm thinking the first set of this is just going to be... Oh, I forgot to bring the grave thingies. Shit, I did forget that. Dang it. Forgot about the grave thingies. I wasn't thinking about the graves. Damn. Oh well. Hopefully we can get through the first flag without too much issue. Could be a problem, could be a problem, could be a motherfucking problem. Could be a problem, could be a problem, could be a mother effing problem. Could be a problem, could be a problem, could be. It could be a problem, could be. Could be a problem, could be. Could be a problem, yeah. Could be a problem, could be. Could be a problem. I don't wanna deal with this mother effing problem. Could be a problem. Gonna get my sunflowers, that's a problem. Could be a problem. Leave me fucking be while I get my sun feezies. Okay, we got our 5 flowers. Now just gotta start building up the doubles. The double, triple double Big Macs. Big Mac. Yeah, it's just like that regular daytime level had me dragging, bro. Dragon, I say. Dragon. Alright, one more bump and a bump and a bump, and I'll get a double. Alright, Mr. Conehead, man. Got time to deal with your shit right now. That's Mr. Conehead to you. Oh wait, I did call you Mister. Never mind. You know. I just forgot to bring the damn graveyard eater thingy, the gravedigger eater thingies. Those would have been very helpful here. Especially in this current situation. Hey. Come on. We can't afford a huge wave of zombies right now. I guess if I'm worried about a huge wave of zombies, I'm most worried just about, you know. Let's do this one. Put this thing here. I just wanted to get rid of that guy's bucket head. Oh shoot, I just realized it's 2 flags in a row. Shoot, that's not good. Well, still these guys' bucket heads is going to be paramount to my victory right now. In the early stages. Me did not realize. Alright, let's get number sunflower. Let's get sunflower number 3. Double sunflower, twin sunflower, flower. Sunflower, sunflower. The fields of green. I can't really do everything I want to set up until I get rid of these fucking graves, though, unfortunately. I'm kind of hamstrung by that at the moment. It's fine. Hit me with those hammies. There's moons over my hammy. The sunflower. I might be able to get all 5 of them in one run before I have to reset, which is nice. I just did that for the sake of not letting my magnet get eaten. Rather not let my magnet get eaten, thank you. Yeah, long run I want to definitely have two columns of spikes, so all these graves are in the way. Fucking that dream up. Fucking graves, man. Those dreams will never come true. At the current situation anyway. Ooh, I could start putting down some repeaters. Oh wait, last double sunflower. Okay, we're done with that. Double sunflowers are done. I don't have to bring those back into the fold here. Let me just do this so he doesn't have my damn shroom. Stop trying to eat my magnet shroom. How dare you? How dare you? Cool. Love the grave situation. Now we're in a problem situation. Absolutely. Now we're in a problem situation. You see, now, Houston, we have a problem. Because I didn't establish anything to kill anything other than mushrooms. Man, not bringing the grave eater thing really fucked this over. I'm basically gonna have to let. Oh my! Oh! I'm restarting. I'm restarting. I can't let my double sunflowers all get eaten like that. If one or two of them, whatever. But like, I would have fucking worked around it. But man, all because I forgot to bring this stupid grave eater thing. Jesus Christ. Painful. That was painful to watch. All right. Oy vey. Let's try that again, but this time with more sunflowers. Or whatever. More grave eating, rather. What a waste of a run that was. I should have just reset right away. I shouldn't even have. I thought I was going to be able to survive it. I thought I would have been fine. Little did I know. Little did I know. I thought the sunflower situation would be more of a problem, but not having the grave eater situation was way more. It's because we had 2 flags instead of 1. I thought it was going to just be 1 flag. You know, that also threw me off in terms of planning ahead as well. I should have just saw all of that and restarted immediately. Instead of wasting like 5-6 minutes doing nothing but losing. Like a lahu a sahur. Get out of here, Zambino. Nobody wants to play your Zumbino game. Nobody wants to play your Zumbino game. Man, something about playing this game with only mouse, too. It's making my arm really tired. Just another excuse to be almost done for today. I probably won't end up finishing all these survival modes today, unfortunately, just because they take a while and they're getting harder, which is fine. I'm enjoying the difficultiness of it. It's not the difficulty that's the problem. It's just running out of time and my arm getting tired. It's just, Alright, I can finally eat one of these graves. I'm just going to do it so I don't have to worry about it. Should be saving up for our first double sunflower, but I wanted to get rid of some graves ASAP, bro. ASAP, bro. These graves need to go bye-bye, 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 bye. They need to go bye-bye, bye-bye, bye. Alright, come on, one more sunflower so I can get this damn first double sunflower set up. I want to eat more graves, but I got to get the double sunflowers up there first because they got to take time to reset, right? So next moment I get here, I'm going to do another grave eater. Alright, I'm going to get rid of this one next. Get rid of this one next. It's looking right nice now. Alright, now I'm going to wait a second so I have enough for the next double sunflower if need be. I will eat the next grave really soon. Yes, yes. The next grave shall be nom very soon. Yes. Because the first big wave of zombies is upcoming, and if I get rid of all the graves that I can, that would be great. Alright. Looking right nice. Only got 4 graves left to deal with at the moment. I'm going to save my grave eating for a moment. Right now we should be throwing down more mushies across the board, though. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Not paying attention, that's what. Alright, digging that one out so I can put a magnet there. Put a magnet there. Dig this one out, put a magnet here. Oh shit, I need another I need another double sunflower, quick. Shit's recharged. I gotta do it, man. I gotta do it. Right. Getting down to the nitty gritty on these grave situations. Almost got them all dealt with. One more grave to eat, and then we're good, man. Then we're good. This is gonna go much smoother just because I'm eating these graves, like literally. That was a huge part of my problem with this grave situation. You have no idea how much grave is grave problem, you know? Grave problem is very grave. Grave problem brings grave issues with your life. We do not need grave issues. No. No grave issues needed in life. My life is good. No grave issues needed. Also, my magnet boy got eaten. That is not good. It's very not good. I do not like when magnet boy gets eaten. This is not good. This is not good. No. Very bad, yes. Not good. Not good at all. Alright, save up your shit for the last double sunflower. And then we're good on that too. Okay, so we got rid of literally every grave. I'm happy on that note. This is looking a lot better in general. It's fine, and I haven't put up any... It's fine that I haven't put up any extra defenses because I have ammo for days. I got one zombie that came out of the ground there, and that's fine. He decided to show up and ruin my moment. But you know what? His grave shall be danced upon with great whimsy and victory. See how much easier we handled that just simply because we had the graves gone? Like that's such a it's such a detail, but it's such an important detail. Like how could I be so stupid? Alright, we're not touching sunflowers anymore. We're good. No more sunflowers. We Gucci. So, let's just work on what we need. Bring out the magnets, bring out the spikes, bring out the double shooters, bring out the squanch and that boy. I'll bring out the cherry bomb and the pumpkin. And the melon pulls. Alright, here we go. Will I have regrets? I don't know. Oh, I didn't bring any of my zeros. Well, I have no basic mushy bitches on this one. Oh, man. I knew there was something I was forgetting. Dang it. Instead of my melon pulse, I should have brought the zero cost shooters. That's right. That just means I literally have to establish my repeaters on this one. So there you go. The repeaters are going to have to be set up immediately to get into this one. Top row is probably going to be important right now. Actually, this row might be more important. Trying to focus on which one will matter the most. When it comes to not getting overrun anyways. Anyway, hurry up. Hurry up, hurry up. I want to get one on the row that has the other the other magnet on it. Repeaters are just really good. Let's be real. They're just real good. They're just real good. They're super good, bro. Yo, don't be a hoe. I'm gonna have repeaters on every motherfucking row. I also didn't even bring the grave eaters. That was dumb of me. What the hell was I doing? I didn't bring the grave eaters. I didn't bring the free mushroom. What the hell, man? I lost track of all things. What the fuck is wrong with me? Oh, every row's got a repeater now. I want to put the fireball one on the top row now. That'll be my next goal. put it here. Alright, first huge wave of zombies approaching. I got flames on the top, flames on the bottom. Pay attention to the spike ball thingies, because those guys that have catapults will die off my spikes, so that's good. Get a witch. As I replaced it, got used again. I'm okay with this. This means it got used for its purpose. This row could be a problem. Yeah, here, let's just do this so I can, like, establish a clear line of clearness. Clear line of clearness, yes. I need a flame. I need more sun so I can put the flames on the row, please, before I do not have the chance. Oh my god. I'm surprised it survived long enough to be able to do that, actually. Alright, here we go. Jesus. I need to do that on row 2 as well, but you're not giving me a chance, man. This guy right here. I need a flame. I need a flame! Daddy needs a flame! Daddy has a flame! Daddy got the flame that he needed. Daddy, daddy, daddy. Flame, flame, flame. Don't be lame. Alright. We're looking okay right now, but we're about to get into the last wave here of the second round. So, you know, wave 4, or flag 4, if you will. Here we go. Everything's got flames now, so that should be super helpful. Wish I would have brought the Grave Eater, but that's okay. There's only one grave that popped up, so it's fine. I say it's fine, is that shit got eat up, but hopefully that will help in the long run. I don't see any more catapult guys showing up, so it should be okay. Alright, well, my lack of 0 mushy boys did end up being super detrimental, which is nice. Okay. Gonna bring the 0 mushy boys this time. I totally just ignored them. Bring these. Bring more of these guys in case they go bye-bye. I just might bring more repeaters and say fuck the catapults on this one. Although now I say that and the screen door guy shows up. But if I have magnets, we'll be fine. Grave Eater this time. Let's bring the spiky boys again. I got flame set up on every row, so we're good on that. Let's just get my TSPPPs. And let's get up the blue one. Yeah, let's do it. Wait, what? Oh, there's balloon zombies. Whoops, I didn't even notice. Sorry. Here, let's just bring this guy. We'll blow them away. That'll work. I'm not going to worry about them otherwise. Because usually when there's balloon zombies, there's not a lot of balloon zombies. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, let's use this grave so it's not a problem. Alright, now the initial wave shall make it rain on these hoes. Make it rain on these hoes. Now that I got the flames on all the rows, we're looking right nice. Just gotta get a row of spikes for them to walk over, and then we're looking really good. Bumping around that guy. Keep an eye out for the balloon guys. top row is kind of becoming the problem, I'm not gonna lie. Here, let's give the top row a nice little reset since it's becoming a problem. Need to get another flame set up. Oh, I didn't bring the torch thingy this turn. Why? Why didn't I bring it? That was dumb as hell. Oh shit. Balloon zombie. Ah, get him out of here. Another balloon zombie. Ah, get him out of here. I need more. I need more balloon zombies. Ah! I don't like that pogo zombie got that far. Punk ass bitch. I just did not set this up very well in this one. Right, hurry up so I can blow this fucker away. Shit. Okay, I see another balloon. I see another group of balloon zombies too. Just gotta stay on top of that situation. Am I getting raided right now? Am I getting raided right now? I think I'm getting raided right now, dog. Shit, look at all these balloon zombies. Goddamn. Anyway, was that UFML that raided me? Thank you for the raid. There's somebody else who raided me, but I think it was FML. Was you. Alright, well, welcome in, Raiders and FML. How did your short stream go? I'm assuming you must be stopping because you have to go to work. Okay, now we have miner zombies coming from behind. Yum, 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 yum. Okay, so this should be fun. Alright, okay, keep the grave eaters. Keep the flame, keep the spike. Keep these guys. I have to worry about the guys from behind, huh? I have an idea for these guys, but I'm gonna go ahead and use them. I have an idea. Bring my pumpkin and bring this guy. Is there any that I don't need? I think I'm good. Let's go. Let's rock. Let's rock those. Let's rock with our cocks out or whatever. I don't know. Yup. Rock out with our cocks out, y'all. Let me get a flame. I need to get a flame on the top row. Almost forgot. Alright, we're good. You'll see what I'm going for with this whole situation. You'll see. I feel like the coins in the sun disappear so fast. It's kind of annoying, actually. Just trying to think of how I want to change some of this setup, because I do want to change some of this. I'm gonna kind of do it as I go here, as things get eaten up. As things get eated, so shall they be yeeted. Anyway, you gotta work and you probably gotta grind. What were you playing anyway? Were you playing Pokemon today? Oh, you're playing more Draken. I guess that makes sense. A little concerned about the mole guy coming up from behind me, but we'll see how that goes when I got double repeater shooting backwards with fire. That worked out quite well, actually. That worked out quite well, in fact. That's quite indeed, quite. It did end up beating my sunflower in the back, but you know what? At this point, we might be alright even without it. You're the most powerful in the party as a priest right now, Omega? Well, good for you, buddy. Wow, so for some reason he's level 10 and everybody else is level 5 in your party? How did that happen? Is it just like one of those things where like that job class might have exponential, like they get exponentially more level ups? Like they don't need as much XP for a level basically? Or does he actually have more experience points? Look at all these mole men trying to ruin my day. Damn, all of my fucking sunflowers are in danger there. I'm glad I set it up to where I had those shooting backwards. If I didn't, we would have got effed super hard there. Anyway, I'm going to put this up here. I'm just looking at my current setup. I'm like, I should have some more shooting forward, too. You can't have a grave in the middle? That's trash, bro. How dare you put one in the middle? That was fucked up. Damn, man. 3 of my double sunflowers got eaten. That was unfortunate. I'm gonna have to reestablish some situations. You actually think each class's experience curve is different? That would make sense, actually. Fighter, priest, wizard, thief. You must have them. You must. Alright. Gonna take these 2. Gonna take... There was no more miners here, so I don't have to worry about changing anything up for that. Okay, keep the spiky thing. Keep this blowover thingies, because I just realized there's going to be motherfucking shits. Bring some TSPPs. I'm going to need sunflowers. Actually, you know what? Let's do sun shrooms to fix the fill-in for not having sunflowers anymore, and I don't really want to deal with sunflowers anymore since they're going to take too much work to get back. Do I need anything else that I'm forgetting? Oh, the free mushroom, yes, actually. That should have been without even saying. Quick establishment of bring in the free mushroom, please.
The zombies are coming.
Alright, I got everybody with double fucking blasting, double fireballs. I should be okay now. I've literally filled up the whole screen now. I didn't even bring the grave eaters, but I also have the whole screen covered, so good luck putting the grave on one of those spots, homie. I covered it all. Ooh, someone dropped a diamond. You'll hear no complaints out of me. That's a free 1 thou in the pocket. Oh, sorry, 10 thou. No, 1 thou? 1 thou. Free 1 thou in the pocket. Oh, yeah. Okay, so they did eventually eat up that guy. That's fine. I'll just put that in mushroom there. It's like, whatever, you eat them up, you eat them up. Eat them up and beat them up, y'all. Boop, 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 boop. Anyway, let's get on with it. Okay, oh shit, I don't have an empty spot. I don't have an empty spot. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit, I need an empty spot. I didn't have any empty spots to put down a blower. I'm like, oh dude. Also, man, these survival modes, man, people are starting to drop diamonds just like randomly like that is super awesome. That's a lot of extra hashish in my pocket. The diamonds are worth way more than any of these coins. Like by a lot. Anyway. We're doing just fine at this point. Just gotta keep an eye for these dang clovers. I'm not sure how this row got so ebbed. Oh shoot, yes I am. This guy, he's ruining my day. I just realized that 4th row is becoming a problem. Holy shit. Hold on. Hold on. Get out of here, you balloon guys. I'm busy. That 4th row started falling apart and I didn't even realize. That was an unfortunate situation. Oh, I don't have any more torches. Okay, I'm just gonna have to put down a third thingy. Got more balloon guys, damn it. Okay. And that row got really effed over, man. It really did. I want to put down another double shooter guy. We're about to be on the last wave too. This is gonna be a problem. Well, here comes the problems. Hi, I'm the problem. It's me. Damn it. Hurry up. I need more sun. Somebody spit out some sun. I need it now. Ah, these balloon guys, man. They're going to ruin it. Okay. Holy shit. I think everything else is overcomeable, but the shroom shit was a problem. Now, here we go. Get rid of that guy. Holy hell. That 4th row, man, that fell apart, and I wasn't even noticing. I was not paying attention. Holy hell. Whew. When it comes down to those last couple waves, it gets dicey, man. It gets dicey. But alright, we got 3 more survival modes to go, and then there's going to be the endless that unlocks. And then we'll have all the modes, like, played and dealt with, and that'll probably be, like, where I'm going to call it for this playthrough. But yeah, as it stands, we're doing pretty good. We're blasting through it. We finished all the minigames and puzzles. So that's exciting. We got all the trophies for all of those, right? So we're good on all that. Really just going to come down to more survival mode to get that done. So I have all the trophies in the game. like I said, I might not end up doing all the achievements because of the stupid Zen tree and things like that, where you just have to grind it out. But I still probably will do an endless run where I get to like level 50 or whatever it is, just to have like a crazy setup. But I am going to need more money and stuff to be able to do that run because I want to unlock all the different plants. Speaking of which, maybe we should do that right now. Should we unlock the rest of these plants, the ones that are going to be needed anyway? I definitely want these spike rocks. I feel like the ice bolts, these are so invaluable too. Yeah, I'm gonna grab these ice bolts too. They're just so good. They basically do the same as a regular melon pole, but they also slow you down too. It's like a double strong thing. And I'll save the rest of my money for other options, so I don't have to grind out money right now. But yeah, thank you for watching Plants vs. Zombie. Next time I'll probably have more money and more stuff at my disposal because I need it. So I'll do a little more, runs on other modes to get more money and stuff so I can buy more shit. But otherwise, I'll see you guys next time where we do the rest of the survival stuff, hopefully. See you then. Peace! Alright. Those all that hung out today, I appreciate you. Glad we got another Plants vs. Zombies day in. That was pretty fun. I will see you all tomorrow. Now, tomorrow, I haven't really decided. But I think I'm probably going to end up doing a retro day. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to start off the day by playing the rest of that Zelda roguelike game I was playing. I want to see if I can finish that run I was doing. I don't know if I'm going to be able to beat it on that run, but I'm going to hope that I can. If I don't, it's whatever. But I'm going to try. After that run, though, I may switch over to something else. I got a few retro games that I redeemed that I might start working on, at least one of them. I know I got to play the Zombies Ate My Neighbor sequel. I got to play Ghoul Patrol. I also have other things I need to do too, but that's the first one I can think of. We'll figure it out tomorrow, but either way, I think I want to play the rest of that Zelda run first, and we'll see where we go from there. I may end up just getting sucked into that and playing that for the whole stream. We'll see. Either way, it'll be a retro day, so I'll see you guys when we do that. You guys have a good one, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Actually, let me just quit out of the game here, and I'll just quit out of my stream after that. It'll be easier that way. Yeah, you guys have a good day. I will catch you all later. Bye.